Hello, everyone. Welcome to my live. And I first want to start off by apologizing to each and every one of you guys if y'all was over here around 7. I thought I was going to be back from the store from taking Bella to get her a poster board for school. So I do apologize about that. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming back. Now, how many people was on the live last night? Now, I was trying to do 24 hours, okay? But I did 7 hours and 40 minutes yesterday. 7 hours and 45 minutes, I think I was on till. I was on for 7 hours and 45 minutes. So this is my second time staying on YouTube for 7 hours. So now, well, let's do the other day I was on for 7 hours. Yesterday I was on for 7 hours and 45 minutes. I don't think nobody has ever stayed on that long. Let me know in the chat, guys. Okay, so we're gonna be talking about the hookups, and the angry dad. And also, guys, do y'all think CK set this up for the court date for Martell? Let me know what y'all think. I want to talk about this because this is awfully strange that they would film the reunion on the 15th. Just think about that, guys. This date has been set ever since June. Why all of a sudden the reunion is being filmed on the same day as the court date for Martell Hope? Do y'all think CK allegedly set this up for Martell so he didn't have to go to court? So he could get out of not going to court by saying he had work obligations? Do y'all think CK set this up, y'all? Because Martell knew about this in June, that he had to be to court October the 15th. So is it a coincidence that CK set this date up for Martell to say he had work obligations? That's why he couldn't make the court date. Let me know what y'all think about that. Because this is awfully weird that your court date is the same time y'all filming the reunion. But I'm going to tell you my thoughts. Let me know what y'all think in the chat. Well, they said at the reunion, some things was going down. Some things were going down. And also I'm hearing some people out here on the sugar booger. And I'm just going to say allegedly. Allegedly. Now, y'all know, I told y'all, if I hear stuff going on out here in these YouTube streets, I'm going to say it. And the source who said it, allegedly, is the mother-in-law, that somebody is on the sugar booger. And allegedly, somebody didn't go to Africa. They went somewhere else. Allegedly. Now, I don't think that the mother-in-law allegedly would be out here saying this or told somebody else. Allegedly, it's all alleged. Now, hey, if you had some type of problem, you want to get help for it, my hats go off to you. Congratulations. Congratulations. But I heard somebody say it was some furniture moving at the reunion. Somebody might have got their head knocked between the washing machine and dryer. Yeah. Allegedly. Alleged. It's all alleged. And guys, the angry dad. Do y'all think COLESLAW knew that Martell was doing all this to these kids? Because she do be over there. Now, as a woman who got kids, do you think that this mutt, which is AKA COLESLAW, would allow him to do this? The things that was being said to the children, we are all mothers. And even if these are not your biological kids, soon to be, he said that's his fiance. So I'm just going to say allegedly, you're going to have to be in these kids' life. Would you sit by and let somebody do this? Do y'all think that the mutt sat by and let the bald-headed bitch in the corner do this to these kids? Do you think she tried to intervene and say, hey, wait a minute, don't do that. There's a better way that you could do things. Do y'all think that the mutt told the bald-headed bitch in the corner not to do this? Let me know what y'all think in the chat. Also, guys, we're going to be talking about, we got to get our Black history in. I've been naughty. I didn't get it in yesterday, but I'm getting it in tonight. Also, people are upset about the Brandy and Monica tour. Now, guys, people can't help if they have a health emergency and things like that. And if I'm having a health emergency and I'm on stage performing, before I allegedly pass out on the stage, I'm going to try to get back to the back so I don't have to pass out in front of everybody. And then people have to run on the stage, ambulance and all that. So if I feel like that, I'm going to leave off the stage. Okay. Now, people were saying people are lip syncing. If y'all ever been to a concert and they have to do sound check and they practice and things like that, they do have their music up there so that they don't get their vocals don't get messed up with them singing for that long period of time on stage. All of the people do that. The only person that I seen that come out and sing without their music or just sing without any what you call that voice it they said lip singing. It's not lip singing, it's just them singing their song, but they have the help of their music so their vocals don't go out or what have you. Now the only person I've seen do that is Kendrick Lamar. Sometime we've heard Mariah doing it where they don't need anything, they just come out and just sing right through. Okay, but people in Chicago are saying they want their money back. Now if you know Milwaukee and Chicago, to get to Chicago from Milwaukee is maybe an hour and a half drive, maybe an hour and 45 minutes. But if you drive like I do, you're gonna get there probably an hour and 15 or 30, not hour and 15 minutes probably, or 30 minutes. Okay, people are in Chicago is saying that they want their money back because Brandy did not sing all of her songs, and they did not get to hear that The Boy Is Mine with Monica and Brandy singing it. Now, hey, Milwaukee, they threw down, baby. Those concert tickets was worth every penny. Now they are pricey. Now I usually be on the ground, but I was a little far. I wasn't exactly on the ground this time. I was a little farther up, but I was close to the stage. And those tickets were pretty expensive. Okay. They making their money. Those tickets are at $200 and some dollars on up. 500, 600. Shit, her tickets, they tickets are like getting like damn Beyonce ticket prices. Just saying. Now, I would be a little pissed, but I would understand because if somebody having a medical emergency and they had to leave the stage, I understand that. Brandy did have to eventually be taken to the hospital to get checked out. They said that she had dehydration. Now, I can understand that. But let me know in the chat if you think that Brandy and Monica owe Chicago a redo, because Monica had to come out. Well, we'll get into it, y'all. But let me know what y'all think about that. Let me know. And also, guys, Brandy had on quite a bit of clothing. Quite a bit. And I could see how she could have got dehydrated. Okay? Also, guys, I just want us to just sit back and just take a minute here to think about season 1 to season 9 to when Melanie left. Do you think any of these people on this show were actually friends? Do you think that any of these women on this show was actually Melanie's friend? I'm even included Nell Fletcher. Let me know what y'all think in the chat, because I want to talk about that to y'all, because that's really bothering to know you was on the show with people that you thought were your friends for 9 seasons, and come to find out none of y'all are friends. None of y'all had Melanie's back as women. She the one that pitched the show to Carlos King, and when things got rough, yeah, to me, it feel like all of y'all gave her y'all ass to kiss. If it wouldn't be for Melanie, we would know not know who none of y'all are. None of y'all would not be where y'all at right now. Was even the men friend, the couples, were they friends at all? What were they friends? Just think about that. And then another thing, guys, when this does finally come out, because I think that they're gonna update it with the court next week here. This upcoming week, we gonna get some court documentation because they have to. They have to update it. That's well, it's public record, public information. Because remember, the bald headed bitch in the corner didn't want the case sealed. So now they can't go back and say they want it sealed. So there's going to be an update this week. All right, guys. All right, we're past the 10-minute mark. Welcome, 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 everybody, to the live. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming over. Also, as you come in, please hit the thumbs up button. And also, follow me on my other channel, Drop the T 2.0. If you have not subscribed to that channel, please subscribe. Also, the link is in the description box for that channel. If you don't know how to get to the channel, look in the description box or Drop the T 2.0. It's going to say link, and you will be able to follow that link to get to my channel to subscribe. Also, if you would like to become a member, that link is in the chat. The membership is $2.99. I will be going in there this week to do a members only live because I got to get some things. I want to talk to you guys about the meet and greet. If you guys are going to do the meet and greet for Winter Wonderland, I'm going to have some information in there for you as well. So I need to talk to you guys about that. Also, I want to do some type of holiday giveaway for you guys as well, and some other stuff. So I probably will be doing for members only probably this week around 6 or 7 as well. And also I want to make a contest. So that I want to do something like that as well. So I will do the contest with my members only and also with the T-Drop. So the members only going to have their own contest, and the subscribers are going to have their own contest. So the T-Drops, which are the subscribers, are going to have their own contest, and the members, which are the T-Sippers, are going to have their own contest. I think that will be fun, guys. I think that will be fun to do. Okay, and also, guys, if you guys have not registered with Tea Talk or Sassy about if you guys are coming to the meet and greet, please let me know. We need to get a count for everyone, so we can make sure everyone has their own place to sit and things like that. So let us know. Let me know in the chat if you are coming to the meet and greet in Atlanta. Just let me know. Just put a 1 in the chat and let me know if you're coming. Okay. Also, y'all know I'm gonna be in Vegas next month. I think I'm meeting Deborah while I'm there. And if somebody else want to meet up or whatever, so we can have brunch, that would be nice as well. So, but let me know. So I can prepare. So let me know. All right, guys. So Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. Fair use, fair use, fair use. All things said are alleged, and in my very own opinion, it's for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the rights to any clips or any music that you may hear. Fair use, fair use, fair use. All right, guys. Hello, hello, hello. How many of y'all stayed up with me last night on the live? We were on the live for 7 hours and 45 minutes. How many was on the live last night? If you were, let me know in the chat, how long were you in the live? Did y'all do the whole 7 hours and 45 minutes? Or did you guys fall asleep? Thank you, Linda Gamble, my mod, for coming over here and getting my channel together. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, the Fair Act use of 1976 is in the chat. Thank you, Linda. Everything is alleged and or in my very own opinion. Follow me on all social media platforms, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Do not mention content creator's name in the chat. You can use their initials. You can support the channel by the way of a super sticker or a super chat. Thank you, Linda. You can join the channel membership or give memberships to the channel. Like, comment, and subscribe to Drop the T 2.0. Thank you, Linda. Hit the like button on your way into the chat. Hello, Jam. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Joyce. Hello, Sonia, my tea sipper and one of my mods. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Lorcy Jones, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Okay, Lorcy said most likely CK set the date to film regardless. But what I'm saying is that if Mark, the bald headed bitch in the corner would have told him that he had a court date on that date. But why is but listen, but the, what let's just go back here, y'all. Why would CK set the reunion on this particular date? Everybody knew when the court date was, and I'm sure he knew. Why did he set it on October the 15th? Do y'all think he was trying to help Martell out so Martell didn't have to go to court? So he could say he had job obligations, so he can't make it. He doing filming. Do y'all think CK helped him set this up? Let me know in the chat. Hello, Rabbits Running. Hello, Spectations, my tea sipper. Martell has since June to make accommodations with CK and the courts to fit all of his obligations in his schedule, but he was still playing games with his criminal case and playing the system. Yes. I'm telling you, I think he did this on purpose, y'all. I think he did this on purpose. And he had help allegedly and for entertainment purposes with CK. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all. I could be wrong, but if I knew since June when my court date was going to be, I would have made sure I informed my employer that I'm going to have to take off work on this day because I got a court date for my kids. That's all I'm saying. Got to take off this day because I got a court date for my kids. Okay, let's see here. Is that Mayora? Am I saying that right? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Am I saying that right? Mayora? Am I saying that right? Let me know if I'm saying that right. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Hello, Capricorn Flower, my mod. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Rena Bass. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. And make sure you guys are hitting the thumbs up when you come in. Even if you're up there in the bushes, please hit the thumbs up button. Hello, Olivia, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Let me know, guys, if y'all going to the Winter Wonderland and you're going to be in Atlanta and you guys want to come to the meet and greet because we're going to have shirts and stuff like that as well this time. Hey, my sweet. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, my lady. Hello, Carla, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. No, I wasn't napping. Bella had me out. I had to get her board and everything for her project. I'm here, guys. Hello, Mary. Hello, Butterrum. Let's see. Hello, TNT Gma. Hello, Pat, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Linnell. Hello, Patrina Winters. Hello, hello, hello. Are you coming to the meet and greet? Let me know if you already told T Talk or Sassy, Patrina. Because I know you usually come all the time. Hello, whatever happened to Baby Jane? Hello, hello, hello. People in the bushes, please hit the like button on your way in the chat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Hello, Chanel Monet, my mod. Hello, Miss Dee Dee. Okay, you said yes, I do believe CK set this up. That's what I was thinking. CK probably set this up for Martell. Okay, you said another one did. You said another CC did 24 hours laugh out loud for real, but will not put his name. Okay. Yeah, hello. Y'all wait. Y'all know I went to the Brandy concert Friday, so I was a little tired. But okay. I got to do my 24 hours. So y'all think I should do it Friday or Saturday? Because I'm gonna do 24 hours. So I think maybe Friday or Saturday, I'm gonna do the 24 hours. I'm gonna do it. Hello, MLC Capricorn 72. Hello, hello, hello. Matthew said I can't I believe EK did it to get hotel out of the court date. Yes. That's what I was saying, guys. I think he did it. I think CK colluded with him to help him to continue to play the system. Yes. That's what I think, y'all. Martin 01, hello, hello, hello. You said yes, Slaw knew and enjoyed the bad treatment of the four nuggets. But as a woman, how could you do that? But because you got kids too, right? You got to think about your kids got to go over to their dad's house too. How would you feel if their stepmother or his girlfriend treated your kids like that? I'm just saying, as a woman, hell no. I wouldn't fool with nobody like that. That mistreat their kids? No, no, I wouldn't. No. You said she absolutely knew and she did. Wait a minute. And she did care because she doesn't. I think you meant she didn't care because she doesn't like them nor their mother. Right. Hello, Lisa Foster, my tea sipper. MLC Capricorn 72 said yes, he encouraged it. She encouraged it. Encouraged it. You said, my lady said yes because coleslaw is treated the same. Okay. Coleslaw knew what bald head, small head ninja was doing to those kids. She is such a mutt. That's what I call her. See, she is such a mutt that you don't like these kids that much and they mom. You would sit there and let them get mistreated. Now I respect Melanie what she said. She said she see that little boy coming, she go the other way because she don't. It's not that she don't like the little boy. She don't like his mother, so she wouldn't want to. She wouldn't have nothing to do with the child, and I can respect that. She's honest. So, by the mutt don't like Melanie, why are you having something to do with her damn kids? Or have you seen her kids being mistreated? Even if you don't like her, you should step in and say something as a woman. As a woman and a mother. And y'all, I truly believe now that I think the bald headed bitch in the corner, this is his opportunity to lose custody of the kids. Because I don't think he won't custody of the kids, guys. I don't. In the beginning, he tried to allude to he wanted to see his kid and want to share custody. He wanted to co-parent, but he thought he was gonna get something out of it. He thought that Mel was gonna get them a nanny, and so if he had stuff to do, the nanny could go between both of their houses. So he thought he would have freedom that way. He thought he was gonna get free nanny care. He thought that. Then he also thought that, maybe down the line he could get some child support. But when none of this worked out, and I think he'd been trying to conjure up the years, how could he lose custody of the kids and he just see the kids when he wants to? So I think by him not coming to court, he want to see what the court system is going to do. By him not coming to court, he want to see if the court is going to give Melody full custody of the kids. What do y'all think? That's what I think. Because if you was concerned about your kids and they rejected your continuance, you would have came back. You would have brung your ass back and went to that court date. Right or wrong, if you love your kids like you say you do, and when you saw they denied your continuance, a real man would have got on the first plane and came back here and went to court and fought for their kids. Just saying. Now, I'm not saying he don't love his kids. I'm not saying that. But right now, the man needs some therapy, some counseling, something. Because to me, the bald-headed bitch in the corner has not got over Melody. Has not got over Melody. And the only way that he can see to hurt Melody is to take it out on those kids. And he know that Melody will go to war over those kids. So that's the only way he can get to her. He know he can't call her on the phone no more 20 and 30 times a day. He know he can't walk up to her no more. He know all of this. So what other way to get to her is through her kids. And I don't think he liked the bond that Melody and Tank got. That's another thing. So that's why I think, in my very own opinion, why he picks on Tank. And believe this, you got some men and some women out here who are jealous of their kids because they seeing their kids doing stuff that they wanted to do at their age and couldn't do it. And their kids are doing it. Now, you would say that a parent would be happy for their kids. But see, in his delusional mind, he feels that should be him. He feel like his son is taking his spot. He feel like that should have been him. I'm telling y'all what this bald-headed bitch in the corner thinking. And let me tell you, it's Tank and it's Sugar Mom. I remember this is in my head. When Sugar Mama was little, they was out there walking in the park, and she was telling her sister that she was cold. She wouldn't tell bald-headed bitch in the corner. She was telling Mariah, Boss Baby, and Tank that she was cold. Her hand stuff was cold. Do you know that bald-headed bitch? If y'all remember, had them out there walking around. It was something like by a fountain, and it was cold as hell out there. And she was like, "I'm cold, I'm cold." He did not try to do anything to help. Her sister and brother and Tank them was warming her up. But Miles Morales, he made sure he was warm. Just saying. Let me know if y'all remember that. This when he was on, when the kids was able to be on like Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that, IG. He was filming it. Just saying. He is mad because he feel like Tankton took his spot, and then Sugar Mama is the one that helped Melanie to leave him. That's my theory right there. That's my theory, y'all. That's my theory of why this man is doing this to these kids. I can't get through her by telephone. I can't run up on her no more. So what other way can I get to her to get under her skin? Messing with her kids. Because you got some sick people out here. Because the bald-headed bitch in the corner, y'all, he ain't got nothing else to lose. Then he lied in the paperwork and said, we have to film. We have to film the reunion and the holiday special. Who was we? Melanie don't work there no more, sir. Melanie is no longer on the show. He put in the paperwork that Melanie should know that they have to film and do the Christmas special. He did not notify his lawyer that Melanie is no longer on that show. Now, why would he do that? It said it in the paperwork. On the continuance that he tried to do, and they denied it. That we have to film and do a Christmas special. That's how we make money to support ourselves and our kids. Who is we? Who is we? Now, he can get in trouble for lying in that paperwork. Melanie don't, is not on the show, sir. And why did you notify your lawyer that she was no longer on the show? Because you keep saying we. This is the way we take care of our kids. No, that's the way you are trying to loop that you take care of the kids, but we know you don't do shit for them. But Melanie don't no longer is on the show, sir. Just saying. So that's another thing. So maybe he thought that if he put that in that paperwork to the judge that they need to be working on the 15th to take care of their kids, then the judge would do the continuance. Melanie lawyer came right back and said, no bald-headed bitch in the corner. My client no longer works on the show. She's no longer on the show. But he had put that in the paperwork. I guess he thought that was going to get him some lenient or something. But the thing is, if that was the case, Melanie would have asked for a continuance as well because she's filming a reunion and filming the holiday special. So the bald-headed bitch in the corner didn't even think about that. Just saying. This man is doing some terrible stuff. Now, some stuff got said on that reunion about her. Now, I think allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. They said, y'all know how Carlos King liked to bring people that are not on the show to the reunion to like verify shit or like a surprise guest and shit. I heard that there was some surprise guests. Allegedly, I don't know if it's true because you know how people be out here in these streets lying. Now, y'all remember the mutt tried to pop up on the scene and get put in a scene with the men because you know the women ain't gonna film with her. That's when they got into it. When they said that there is a tape of the mutt. That's why they call her the shareable side chick. Y'all remember? Marceau said there is a tape. That's how him and Martell got into it. Because Martell, the bald-headed bitch in the corner want to see the tape. And Marceau then won't let him see the tape. Allegedly. All alleged and for entertainment purposes only. So do y'all think on that reunion, they probably had Ladarius there. And they told him they got the tape of the month getting the train ran on her. Do y'all think that they bust that out at the reunion? Because they said it was some furniture moving and some things shaking. Somebody might have got their head knocked between the washing machine and dryer. Because how did Coleslaw know, the mutt know what was going on? So the bald headed bitch in the corner was angry because there was some things moving, furniture moving at their reunion. So he must have called the mutt and said, I got into it either with Marceau or Maurice or Ladarius because they said they had a tape about you. Because she said that CK them better edit it out. Edit what out? What they better edit out? I'm telling y'all, if y'all don't forget, Marceau, Maurice, them said they have a tape, allegedly, of her getting a train ran on her. Now they ain't got Melanie there no more to gang up on. So who else is they gonna gang up on? The bald-headed bitch in the corner and Destiny with the long ass crack. Because allegedly, Destiny and Letitia and them are not friends no more. They're no longer friends, y'all. Why are they no longer friends? So the Scotts allegedly then took over the damn reunion. Allegedly. So the bald-headed bitch in the corner and Destiny with the long ass crack. The Scotts allegedly was coming for them. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. So the only way that the mutt could have knew that they said some shit about her at that reunion, Martell, the bald-headed bitch in the corner had to call and tell her. Because she wasn't there. I'm telling you, I believe they didn't bust it out again that they got a tape of her and about her getting that fucking train ran on her ass. Now, I already told y'all my theory. Maurice, Marceau, Ladarius, them, they already knew the mutt already. Allegedly, that's my theory. And I believe they sick the mutt on the bald-headed bitch in the corner to take him down. To make him lose everything. Because they all go to that bar. And y'all know that she was in college, right? So she had to work somewhere. I believe she's working at that bar they all go to. And they didn't bought her some drinks and things. And they said, we need you to do something. We going to pay you. We want you to make nice with our friend, the millionaire. Because at the time, allegedly, well, I'm not going to say allegedly, Mel and Martell were millionaires. Now, everybody in Huntsville know who Melanie and Martell was, the host. I believe they sicked the mutt on him. And they could even pay her. They wanted her to, get friendly with the bald-headed bitch in the corner, right? Because y'all remember what Melanie said. He didn't start acting like this until he started hanging around the Scotts. So I believe they paid her, allegedly, to make friendly with the bald-headed bitch in the corner. Saying stuff and, get him comfortable, whatever. And he started falling for her. Now, he could have just, had sex with her one or two times, but she probably was laying it on thick, doing things that, wives doing things that a wife is not going to do. And y'all know what I mean because she already put it out there what she did. Okay. And they probably bust that out at the damn reunion. I don't care what nobody say. Marceau, Maurice, and Ladarius knew the mud, aka Coleslaw, before Martell did. He was the mark. Let me know what y'all think. I'm telling y'all. There's no way they're going around here keep talking about they got this tape and she is a pass around and she had a train ran on her. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. And who keeps saying it? Marceau. Maurice is trying to really not say too much because he don't want the bald-headed bitch in the corner to start telling Kimmy about who the bitches he been sleeping with. So that's why he's really trying to stay on the bald-headed bitch in the corner good side. But I'm telling y'all, they knew Coleslaw before the bald-headed bitch in the corner did. And that's why they know so much stuff about her. Just saying. Just saying. They knew her. And they got that tape. Because I don't think Marceau and them, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, is going to keep talking about that tape and talking about she got a train ran on her and that she's a pass around. Why would they keep saying that this woman is a pass around, y'all? Just saying. Allegedly, some shit got bust out at that damn reunion. And there was some furniture up there moving. And the mutt is pissed off. It's just her karma coming for her. Because you sat up there and let the bald-headed bitch in the corner mistreat those kids. Now, let me just say this. Y'all saw the documents right. Now, all the stuff that he was doing to those kids. And she sat back and said nothing. But then if somebody or any content creators mention Miles Morales, they go to talk about, y'all shouldn't be talking about no kids. What about what's been going on with the 4-piece nuggets? Why y'all don't say that about them? That he shouldn't mistreat his kids. But then now y'all mad because y'all can't say, oh, that's just something Melanie made up. He didn't do that. They mad because I didn't bring that fucking paperwork out there and the garden lighter put it in the fucking paperwork. What the kids said he was doing. Do you think them kids, and well-mannered as they is going to say this man is an angry man and doing shit if he wasn't doing it? Them kids don't lie like that. Them kids don't lie. Do you think they would say that about their daddy if he was not doing it? And you know how hard that has to be for Melanie to continue to send her kids over there, knowing what they telling her that he's doing. But y'all know Melanie got reprimanded before by not taking the bald-headed bitch phone calls. She got in trouble with the court for that. So I don't think she does not want to get in trouble with the court again for withholding the kids and not letting them go over there. Because they can hold you in contempt. Because she could have really got held in contempt when she wouldn't answer his phone calls. Because he was calling her 50 times a day, didn't have nothing to do with the kids. So think about it. Even though he's doing this stuff, if she wouldn't let the kids go over there, that's going to be another mark against her. Where he can say, oh, she won't let me see my kids. Then he filed a motion, they go to court. Then Melanie can say, well, the kids say he was doing this and that. I don't know who this judge is, but the bitch is crazy. She don't care nothing about what Melanie said this man is doing. She still can say, you have to let the kids go over there. The same way she said that Melanie had to take his phone calls. And now the only reason that Melanie doesn't have to take his phone calls anymore is because she got a restraining order on her. They have to have a third party, which is Marlene. But baby, trust and believe. When they was in court for that DV, he was trying to get that restraining order removed, baby. He wants to start back harassing Melanie. He wants that restraining order removed because he said Marlene tired of going between the both of them. Baby, he tried to get it removed. Just saying. But then y'all notice something too. Every time he do something bad to Melody, he always try to text her, I'm sorry, I apologize. All the time. So he does a show in front of the mud, but then a couple hours later, he texting her, I'm sorry. Just like what he did at the court hearing when he was saying all this stuff, fix your hair, fix your face. He texts back hours later. I just want us to co-parent and put all this behind us for the kids. Let's forget about everything that happened. Let's just try to raise these kids and co-parent them. Bitch, is you crazy? Is you cool? After all the shit you just did in front of the courthouse, now you say, let's be cool, let's put everything behind us, and let's co-parent them. I'm telling y'all, I believe Martell, the bald-headed bitch in the corner was on that slow bus licking the windows. I'm telling you. Just all I'm telling you. You go and show your ass, then hours later you want to text and say, let's put everything behind us. Let's raise these kids and co-parent the kids. Oh no. That's why Melanie said the gloves are off. No. Mm-mm. This is what he do, y'all. This is what he does. I think he was one of them kids, that used to get a check. And then he got grown and, went on to college. The check got cut off. I believe that's why he was down there at the Social Security building trying to get his check back started, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. That's why he was down at the Social Security office trying to get his check restarted, allegedly. Just my opinion. Not saying it's true, but that's just my opinion. I believe both of them was getting it. I believe his brother was getting it. I believe Marlene was getting a Social Security check, a SSI check for him and his damn brother. Because you see his brother do dumb shit, he'll get out of jail and go right back. I believe both of them was getting a check. Just my thoughts. Just my thoughts. Because would no normal person act like this, y'all? Would no normal person act like this? Let me know what y'all think in the chat, y'all. And everything on this channel is allegedly. The Copyright Act is on the screen. These are my thoughts. These are my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion. And make sure, guys, that you guys are hitting that thumbs up button when you come in. Please and thank you. Let me see what y'all saying. All right, we got, let's see. Hello, P6. Hello, baby girl 1981, my mod. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Cam. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Miss Dee Dee. Hit the like button, guys. Hello, Deborah Randall, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Lady C. Hey. Are you coming to the meet and greet? Hey, Jam. Hey, Miss Elephant One. You said no? Okay. Hello, Dot Willie. Hello, TJ's Queen 40 million. Hello, hello, hello. You said nope. You think they're all users. I'm thinking so too. I think all of these women use mail. And I hate to bring this up, but I'm just trying to tie everything together. I don't think Letitia, Kimmy, or Destiny, or Nail was ever Melanie friend. It was all about them getting on this show. They're getting on that show. They wanted to be our friends so they can get their ass on that show. We're going to put Stormy in here too. They wanted to be her friends to get on the show. And let me tell y'all something. I was really holding out hope for Nell. I was. I thought when Nell came on that show, that was going to be Melanie's ally. But when she got on there too, after she swindled her way on there as well, her and Chris Fletcher and their whole damn family, she got over there and got right with the ops. Flying out of town to go to Stormy birthday parties, going to Stormy party in the pasture. Now, don't get me wrong. I know they have to do some of these things for work. But when they was going flying out of town for Stormy's birthday, Nell didn't have to go there. Knowing how Stormy felt about her friend. Now, I can understand the party in the pasture, things like that. They had to do that for work. But when they was going out of town and things like that, Nell did not have to go, her or Chris Fletcher. Just saying. So now I'm starting to think that they were some snakes just like Stormy was. How Stormy pretended to be male friend. Oh, I want you to be the ambassador for Canvas Beauty. Oh, I mean, for Canvas Beauty, all this shit, right? Then they made a big deal about Mel using Stormy's house for her video. Mel paid you to use your house. They clean up everything. And that was a way to help you get on Love and Marriage Huntsville, dumbass. And you was pregnant at the time, and Melanie made sure that they took very good care of you. And this is the thing that she did. So all of these people, to me, are connected in some way to the Mutt Coleslaw. Like we found out Stormy was. Like we found out Marceau, Maurice, and Ladarius, they allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only, they knew her before the bald-headed bitch in the corner. Now, I think the only reason why Tisha and Kimmy don't like her because they know that she got information about their husbands. And they do not want her to come on the show because they scared that she's going to tell it. Just my theory. Hello, sweet tea. You said none of them were was a friend. No, none of them. You said Matt said they were hotel friends. Yes, they weren't her friend. You said nope, they not even friends to each other. Now, this is another thing I found interesting. Okay, the Scots supposed to hang together. How come in these things, right, that they'll say, "Oh, I haven't seen you in a while." Kimmy and Letitia said that. Now, they supposed to be in-laws. So that's telling me y'all really don't fuck with each other. Y'all, this is all a show. Because y'all heard what Kimmy said. She said, if they were not on that show and if they were not sister-in-laws, she said she would not be friends with Letitia. If she was just some regular person, she said they would not be friends. She said Letitia's not the type of friend that she would have because allegedly Tisha's too needy. You know, you got some friends that they want you to talk to them every day, you know, all this and that. And, you know, Kimmy says she don't have time for that. Allegedly. But we did hear her say that. Just saying. You said none of the power, let me see. None of the power male friends were like an associate. Right, Lorcy. None of them, they ain't friends. They were never male friends from season one. Kimmy and Tisha were rude at the massage. Yes. Now, somebody invite you over to their house to get a personal massage. They paying for it and everything. Then y'all gonna call her bougie. Oh, don't nobody want to go to no galas or anything like that? My, how the tables have turned. My. We got Black expos going on, luncheons going on. We got people on Facebook They got the page on Facebook. They got a page on Instagram. They got a page on TikTok. They coming on doing T-shirt Tuesday. But wait a minute. I thought y'all said that mail is always on the internet. That y'all don't like it. Mail is always on social media. Mail is on TikTok. Mail is on Instagram. Mail is on Facebook. My, how the times have changed. We got T-shirt Tuesdays. We got Destiny doing therapy online. We got Marcel them coming on Instagram, him and Tisha, or him by himself. We got Kimmy cooking online and doing things. So my, how things have changed. Why are y'all on here now? Why are y'all on these social media sites? Why are y'all trying to build up a fan base now? But see, Melanie always been 3 steps ahead of y'all, smarter than y'all. Melanie, from day one, when she got on that show, she came on here and hit the ground running. Because she planned on here, not, being on here for a short time, not a long time, like y'all are. She knew what she had to do. She got her fan base. She started promoting herself way ahead on the game. Y'all just catching up. She been trying to tell y'all to get out here on social media to promote y'all brand. Y'all didn't want to do it. Y'all did not want to do it, and that's why she's ahead. That's why she's ahead of everybody. Y'all trying to catch up. Y'all right now, y'all playing catch up. Everybody's playing catch up, y'all. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. If, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. But I'm just saying, y'all was talking about Melanie on these social media streets. Now y'all all over them. Just saying. Now I was trying to. I had another clip in here. I had another clip in here that I wanted to show y'all. I had another clip and I wanted to show y'all. 1 second. One second. One second. I wanted to show y'all something. Now this clip right here, guys, is we're gonna talk about this in a second here. But I just want to know what y'all think. How many people think, excuse me. Give me 1 second, I need to get some water here. Now, stay with me, guys. How many of y'all think that COLESLAW knew the Scots before Martell did? And how many of y'all think that the Scots stick the mutt onto the bald-headed bitch in the corner? Let me know in the chat. You said no. Hello, the innocent instigator. Hello, hello, hello. Linda said all those helpers knew what Martell was doing. The bald-headed bitch in the corner was doing to his ex-wife and children. Oh, I think all of them knew. You said they were the bald-headed bitch in the corner friends first. Okay. They was jealous of Melanie. Yes, Olivia, they was jealous. The men were probably friends, but not the ladies. I think they tolerated Mel for a spot on the TV. That's what I think. I don't think they liked it Mel like that. I think they thought Mel was too bougie for them. You said no, my sweet. Hello, Miss Missy. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Patrina, you said one and a plus one. Okay. Now, did you already tell T Talk or Sassy? Well, I can let them know. But I told you, I know you always come. So we got Patrina, that's coming, plus one. Okay. All right. Thank you, Patrina, my tea sipper. We got 97 likes and 158 in the chat. Can we please get the likes up, please? And thank you. Let me see here. The judge has to go through the criminal charges, guardian litem notes, updates on her orders being completed, notes from the doctors and therapists and etc. and in accordance with the law before she can rule. That's what I said. Expectations. It probably will be sometime this week. 100 likes and 163 in the chat. Thank you, Linda. You said I was there, did about 6. Okay, thank you, Spectations. Hello, Bernice. You said I was out at 2 a.m. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for staying on that long. Not sure I kept falling asleep and working and waking up several times. Rabbit Runner said I fell asleep around 12 o'clock. Around 12, okay. Fell asleep, but it was off when I woke. Does that count? Yes, that counts, my lady. Your second live is set for 9:45. I see that. I didn't change. I'm gonna change that. I think I changed it now to do that tomorrow because I'm gonna be on this live until that time. So my live that I had set for 9:45 tomorrow, that's gonna be the live that I'm gonna have for tomorrow because I'm gonna be on this live. Y'all know for a long time. So I didn't reset that one for tomorrow at 9:45. Thank you, Linda. Cam said 5 hours. Lorcy said 4 hours straight, then went to sleep, finish in the morning. Okay. I did 6 hours this time, but I did do the 7 hours the first time. Okay, Pat, thank you. Jam said I tried that damn cut water and didn't make it. That cut water, baby, don't be playing. But Jam, do you like the cut water? Hey, Deborah. Hey, Candy. You said they are so hateful and stupid. You said yes. Okay. CK was in cahoots with him. That's what I'm telling y'all. Because him and Martell was butt buddies, and he didn't want the bald-headed bitch in the corner to tell it, so he helps him, in my opinion. That's what I'm thinking. And guys, let me just say this. Why is it that? Because some people are saying that Destiny allegedly got fired off the show too, right? But my thing is this right here, guys. Why is it that CK will never recommend Martell or fire him? Some people say that allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. They believe Martell got something on CK, the reason he won't fire him. Allegedly. Just saying. Allegedly. I think it's something, y'all. It's something. You said maybe that bald fool didn't tell his employer thinking he can manipulate the system per usual. That could be it too. I think the bald headed bitch in the corner thought he was gonna go get out of it, and the judge fooled him this time. Yes, I think because the judge has been letting him get away with a lot of shit that he thought that he could do a continuance 2 days before. That is so disrespectful to the court system to try to do a continuance 2 days before your court date, sir. No. Dot Willie said, yes, it was done on purpose. It is too damn coincidental that this happened. That's what I said. Um, I did and missed church this morning. I am sorry to my God, been feeling the aftermath. I'm sorry about that, my sweet. You missed church. 116 likes, 182 in the chat. The bald headed bitch in the corner thinks he's the smartest person in the room. He is all that matters in his mind. Right. The court don't care about unnecessary issues. Well, he said that him and Melody had to work. They had to film. That's what he said. He said that that's the way they make money for their kids. And then wait a minute, I'm curious. A holiday special? I have never known CK to do a holiday special. Even if Carlos set the date the same, a court order override. You've been at work. Your boss by the court order has to give you that day off if a court order has been issued. That's right. Hey, Brittany. You said it didn't work. It did not work. Hello, Cupcake Mamas. Hello, Denise. Carlos probably did set it up. Something needs to be done about the judicial system in Huntsville, Alabama. Well, y'all know last night when we were talking, somebody said that allegedly that judge Martell, excuse me, the bald headed bitch in the corner went to school with her. Allegedly. The allegedly they said that they think that allegedly that the judge, the bald headed bitch in the corner, went to school with him. Just saying. Because y'all know he was born and raised there. Y'all give me 1 second. Let me go cut my steak off. 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see. I'm trying to see what y'all saying. 196 in the chat, 125 likes. Can we get the likes up, please, and thank you? Candy said, okay, would love to meet you at the Winter Wonderland event. Won't make the meet and greet. Okay, I'll be looking for you. Or if y'all see me first, y'all know how I look. Just come up to me. I pray that Mel gets her kids. That fool don't want them, and they should not have to suffer. Right. I think he's trying to lose custody, guys. I do. I think he is trying to lose custody because things didn't go the way he thought they were going to go, and he can't just say he want to give up custody. He wants it to look like that Mel did it. Because that'll make him look bad, and he want to look like he's this good dad. So he can't be like a real man and say, Mel, right now I'm going through a hardship and I'm going through things. So I would like you to have custody of them, and I want would like for you to let me see them. That's what a real man will do. Instead of just keep going around the bush. You don't got money to feed them. Mel got to send over food to them. They get mistreated because you allegedly got some issues going on with yourself. Allegedly. Just be a real man and come to her like that. Mel, I'm gonna let you go ahead on and take full custody of the kids, but if I would like to be able to see them. And I promise you I don't think Mel will have a problem with that. But his ego is in the way. You said Saturday. Yes, guys, make sure y'all get out here and vote. We have early voting here in Texas in the morning. Please, please, please get out here and vote, guys. Now, I know when we was talking about the food stamps, y'all, and the Quest, okay, they keep on putting stuff up to say if you get SNAP, food stamps, Quest, whatever, they don't have any money for it. So people who would usually get stamps in November, you're not going to get none. Now, some people say in certain states that people have how they have a surplus of money. So I guess they're going to try to use that. But all states don't have a surplus. So what about the states who don't have the surplus of money to put in for the stamps for the people? Just saying. So y'all let me know if I've been looking, but I haven't seen any updates. The only thing I've seen is that some states do have a surplus and they're going to use that to give to the food stamp recipients. And I think that's great. I do. Because it's going to be Thanksgiving and Christmas, and people use their Quest for, their Thanksgiving meal and their Christmas meal. Hello, Sandra. You said CK will help that fool back to jail. Yes, he needs to go to jail. He needs to be held in contempt so he can get that psyche valve done. Just saying. You said I will not tolerate that. It's not in. Wait a minute. You said it's not in me. The Bible says, "Don't harm my children," and CK and bald-headed bitch in the corner will never prosper. Right? I heard that, Sandra, because but I think that he has no other choice. I think that Martell has something on him. I think he has some on him, guys. Just my personal opinion. You said Friday, so I can go to church Sunday. Okay. 133 likes and 189 in the chat. Can we get those likes up, please? And thank you. The bird don't like the kids either. You mean I call it the mutt don't like the kids either? The mutt feels like it is payback to Melody. Yep. Hello, Zeta Williams. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you new to our chat? Are you new to the channel, Zeta Williams? If you are, welcome. I'm home now, been in the bushes. Oh, okay. I'm glad you made it home safe. You said come with common sense. CK is not above the law. And to be honest, it's already overcome. Now let's think. Okay. The bald headed bitch in the corner put a show that won't even last before his children. That speaks volume. That's what I was gonna say. The innocent instigator. If if he saw that his continuance was denied, he should have got on a plane and came back here and went to court. And then once court was over with, he could have took a red eye, and went back out and recorded. But no, that's why I'm saying I think he wants to lose custody of those kids. He chose money over the kids. It's his only form of income. CK likely was not going to pay him if he did not show up. Not a fan of the bald headed bitch in the corner. Just saying. As a woman, some don't care really. You know, I have, well, I don't like to call my bonus baby my stepson, but there's no way if my husband was doing something, I would stand there. No, 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 ma'am. What type of mother and woman do you think I am to sit there and let somebody mistreat some kids? I can't do it. Um, let's see. The whole cast, including the bald-headed bitch in the corner, better find a job. I heard that show is not returning, allegedly. That's what I've been hearing too. A lot of people say that the show ain't returning. A lot of people are saying that the show is not returning, y'all. Now I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. And now what is the other? Y'all, these are pop-ups I keep getting. So I hope they got something else going on because well, we know Letitia and Marcel, they do got black, and they allegedly build homes. Allegedly, Maurice and Kimmy supposed to have 2 restaurants, but I don't see that Marcel has finished building them yet. Let me know in the chat if y'all seen that the restaurants have been built yet and they're running them. Let's see. I remember that because that she started saying she wanted her mama, and he got mad. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep, some women don't have a moral compass, y'all. Martell lied to the court. Yeah, he said. Yeah, God Willie, he said that him and Melody. Well, he said that Well, he didn't say Melanie. He said that they have to film. That's the way they take care of they. That's the way they take care of their family. He said we have to film a reunion show and a holiday show. He said we, and he did not tell his lawyer that Melanie don't no longer works on the show anymore. You said a CC preached that real gospel today to everyone, real and war. She also defended you. Oh, okay. I also should. I also. Wait a minute. I also shouted you were there for a little bit, but that last was that live. Let me see. That lad was awesome and got the point across. Okay. Because I tried to go over there to the Black Women Are in the Building. I try to go over on everybody's page and try to give them a like. I do. I try to go to many content creators that I can and go on their page just for a little bit, just to give them a like. You know, I try to support everybody that I can. Zeta said, "Ball hit a bitch in the corner in the mud. Slop are two soulless mofo's that deserve each other." Yes, she keeps saying that she gonna be coming into this woman, y'all. I've been hearing she supposed to be coming into this woman. She said y'all not gonna know who this woman is that she is coming into. I said to myself, you've been trying to come into this woman for about 5 or 6 years now, and we still ain't seen her. Where's she at? So she did a post and delete, said that the woman that she's becoming in 2026, y'all ain't gonna know her. Well, you sure been trying to come into this lady for a long time, and you ain't came into her yet. You said he used to Mel giving him grace, and she said no more grace. Yeah, but y'all know, y'all, if y'all remember on Melody's lives, the reason that she said she was giving the ball hit a bitch in the corner grace was so they could co-parent and be cool one day. But she said that's not gonna work. So she said fuck it. Two tears in the bucket, fuck it. She said if if he ain't got it together in almost going on 6 years, he ain't gonna get it. So she said no more grace. I don't know, baby girl, 1981. I don't know why. The paperwork I read said by Melody being a ex cast member, she knows about the filming. But this is the thing. Martell knew June 10th that he had a court date, October the 15th. Why did he relay that information to the cast? Excuse me, to OWN, Kingdom Reign, and Carlos that he had this court date? And that's why I believe. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Bella almost burnt down the house here. So I do apologize. Let me see what y'all are saying. Yes, ball hit a bitch in the corner, baby girl 1981. You said ball hit a dummy. 255 watching, 151 likes. Can we please get the likes up, please? And thank you. Okay, hello, KS. You said Destiny with the long snake ass. Yeah, they said that she now. Now I'm trying to figure out if she's fired, how is she on a reunion? Because allegedly, when he was supposed to be at court, he was on. He came on live with Destiny. I think he was on Instagram live with Destiny when he was supposed to be at court, and they were in California. You said CK been making Martell look bad. He not editing nothing out. You know, Carlos messy. Right. So whatever the shit they said about the mutt, they're not editing it out. They're not going to edit out because they're going to want people to watch the show next season. So next season. So they're not going to edit it out. You said 99 cents ain't nobody friend. I heard that. CK is still trying to find a way to contact Mel to save Kingdom Reign. Laugh out loud, but she say the doors are locked. I believe that he won't Melanie back on that show. And Melanie has changed all of her numbers and things like that. Unless he's trying to call Don Michelle, you know, that's Melanie's manager. That's the only other way. He would have to try to contact Don Michelle. And, you know, she probably told him, hell to the no, no, no. Melanie said, hell no. Now, wait. What else she say? Everybody that's on the cast has to go and let her bring in her own people. Do y'all think that that's a go for her if she can bring in her own people? Let me know. Let me know what y'all think. Now, I would think that would be a go if she could bring in her own people. Now, I would think that would be a go if she could bring in her own people. Now, I think that would be a go. And remember, if you're new to the chat, please think about becoming a subscriber so you can become one of the T drops. Let's see. The threat of having a tape of AC is also Revenge P. What the cast is doing to the Mutt is not right either. Not a fan of her either. But see, this is the thing. When they was talking about they had that tape of Melanie, did nobody say nothing? Did nobody give Melanie an email, a phone call, a SOS, or nothing? And all of them was smiling in her face every time it was time to tape. And this is the thing. You know why I don't feel sorry for Coleslaw? Because she was around here, the Mutt. Allegedly, she was around here showing mail tape to her sister and other people. That's why I don't feel sorry for her. Then y'all was trying to get people to put it out here on the internet. Because your sister, the Mutt sister that's seen to tape, and her friends have seen the tape. And allegedly the people on the cast have seen the tape. That's why I don't feel sorry for the Mutt. Okay, Olivia, she said she had already said she knew legs, hip, and thighs. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Coleslaw said that. So you saying she knew him before the ball hit the bitch in the corner? You feel like they all had a turn, baby girl, 1981? 159 likes, 264 in the chat. Let's get the likes up, please, and thank you. I feel all the ninjas had the mutt before the bald headed bitch in the corner. I'm telling y'all, I think he was a mark. He was a mark. I think that she was sick. They sicked her on the bald headed bitch in the corner to take him down. But the thing is, they thought they were going to take down the bald headed bitch in the corner and Melanie, but Melanie already had peak game, and she told the bald headed bitch in the corner, but he didn't listen. Yes, Olivia, the daughter was bullying male kids at first too. But see, honey, Mariah and Tank, they didn't get tall. Hello, Dope, you said Runaways. Hello, Kenneth. The mutt doesn't like male kids, not really want them around. But you know what? She said that on a recording that the bald headed bitch in the corner needs to give full custody to Melody because Melody has a team that can help her with the kids. And she got the means to do it. She said that the bald headed bitch in the corner don't have no help with the kids. And she said she feel like he is in at a standstill, that he can't move, he can't get anything up and going. So she said that she think if Mel had full custody of the kids, that the bald headed bitch in the corner may be able to get something going. And she was, but you know what, guys? She talks about him all the time really bad when she get mad. Now, y'all remember there was another content creator that she was real cool with, and she was taping her. And she said, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, that this is what the AKA the Mutt Coleslaw said, that he liked it men. Now that's what the Mutt said. If y'all remember who the other content creator was, but she's not on YouTube anymore, she had recordings of her, and she said that. So I don't know why he got mad at Letitia Neal for saying it. What you mad at Letitia Neal for? Because you never said that when the Mutt said it. Then you said that you were going to sue Letitia and Letitia Neal for saying that about you. I ain't seen no documents for Letitia and Marceau to go to court for defamation lawsuit yet. Just saying. Hello, Purple Unicorn. Let me see what y'all are saying. Oh, you're going to be working at the voting polls things, Linda? Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much, Linda, for coming over here, mod for me. I very much appreciate it. And you have a good night. Is it Shelley? I hope I'm saying that right. Y'all know I'm bad with names. Ladarius admitted in his season they knew her as the waitress from a bar or lounge. They did not know after bringing bald headed bitch in the corner, they were messing around and told him, not her. The mutt was seeing the bald headed bitch in the corner. Wow. So Ladarius them didn't know that the bald headed bitch in the corner was seeing the mutt. Wow. Yeah, that's a good deed, to do that. to be volunteer, if you're gonna volunteer to do to help at the polls, if you're doing any type of volunteering at any like food pantries or Salvation Army or the Red Cross, that is really good. One 172 likes and 285 in the chat. Okay, you said 40 million said that's how narcissists operate. But I'm just saying, what do y'all think the outcome going to be when the judge put her verdict up? What do y'all think the outcome going to be? Do y'all think Melanie will get full custody of the kids, and the bald-headed bitch in the corner just get supervised visits? That's what I'm praying for. You said his apologies are a form of manipulation. Yep. Yeah, you know what? I just think he apologized to see how far he can get or go with Mel. But I don't think he really means it. I don't think he means what he say. P6 says, I think Melanie gives him too much grace, and that's the reason he does a lot of stuff he does. I could be wrong. Okay. You're entitled, P6, to your opinion. Hello, Paper Chase 22. Hello, Alice. Okay, you're gonna be at the meet and greet, Lady C? Okay. Did you already tell T Talk you're gonna be there? If this is a real reality, why would no more? Let me see. If this is real reality, we would know more. Lets me know we are looking at the Mutt production. And wannabes. Production and wannabes. Okay. Peace, love, and light. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for coming over to support the channel. Yes, Spectations, the Mutt. AKA Ariane Curry, AKA Coleslaw, AKA Choo Choo Train, AKA Pass Around. And Sandra said, what happened to Chris now? Karma. Now, y'all know Chris being Chris Fletcher, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. He be in everybody DMs. And I mean everybody. Just saying. Now, I heard that he got him a little thing over there in Texas. That's what I heard. Okay, Patrina, you said you're going to be at the meet and greet? Coffee Mocha. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Everybody, welcome Toffee Mocha. Welcome, everybody. Welcome Toffee Mocha. Do you believe the tea from the reunion, or is it a publicity stunt for viewers? Kind of, sort of. Because there was some stuff that's been, because you know why I believe some of it, because the Mutt got really angry and started posting on Martell, the bald-headed bitch in the corner Instagram. and she's saying that they better edit some stuff out because I'm assuming that Marcel said some bad shit about the Mutt, and that's how him and the bald-headed bitch in the corner got into it. So I guess you know how they have breaks at the reunion. So I guess on the break, he must have called Coleslaw and told her that they got into it because, excuse me, called and told the Mutt that him and Marcel got into it because he was talking about her. That's what I think. Let me know what y'all think about that because that might be the. But this is what's getting me. I know that they split the show up now where they have like a part A and a part B because Carlos so cheap he don't want to renew their contracts or whatever. So that's why he split up the seasons, right? So now they're gonna be on season B when they come back. So season B, that might be the end. That might be the end right there. And so that's why he's probably having the reunion now. Just allegedly. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Because the show didn't have that many views. I would, Hard and Hustle is my show. Hard and Hustle and Beyond the Gates. Bell Collective is they giving me Love and Marriage Huntsville vibes, where these women are ganging up, are ambushing one woman, which is Letitia. Yeah, Letitia a little slow. She let Glendale do what the hell he want to. She know Glendale be out there cheating. But if y'all are friends, and Letitia is the one that pitched the show to Carlos. But I'm not gonna say Glenn. Glenn is like it's just like the bald-headed bitch in the corner. He'll tag him on. Letitia pitched the show and then brought these ladies with her. But for them to ambush her on her own show, that's low down and dirty. That's some nasty motherfucking work right there. Nasty. Latrice, her ass would be off the show. If it was up to me, Latrice, her ass would be off that show. Her and her redneck man. Just saying. You said I stopped watching years ago. They do pull publicity stunts every reunion. That's true. Sectations. That is so true. Lorcy said, I'm not watching the reunion. I'm not helping them get a new season. Okay. Okay. Neil with that sneaky snake laugh. Yes, Kenneth. I really thought that Neil was going to be an ally for Melody. I really did. I really did. I liked Nell at first, but until she started getting into the show, and she just started changing and changing. Like, okay, yep, I'm on the show. I'm in now, so I don't have to have her back. Have her back no more. $194 likes, 258 in the chat. Thank you. All this alleged stuff they say is going to happen at the reunion. It's just a marketing stunt to get viewers to get a renewal, not watching. Okay, peace, love, and light. You said I do. She said it. Okay. Hello, Hershey 85. Hello, Lori Bill Carter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Denise. I agree. Let's see. Put the mud on the bald-headed bitch in the corner after running a train on her. I'm telling you, I think but I'm just gonna say allegedly. Sandra said they know how gullible and slow the bald headed bitch in the corner is, and to some degree they did, but they didn't think he would fall for it. That's what I'm saying. They didn't think that. They probably thought that he was gonna hit it and quit it to some extent, but he fell in love with it, and I believe Ladarius them all had her before. Just saying. Let me see. Laura, she said, I know people like those people on the show who are bottom feeders. I have a few relatives like that, and I don't deal with them at all. I learned in my 20s. Peace is important. You never, honey, you say that again, Laura. See, peace is important. Pat, you said that cut water ain't nothing nice. Show like you drinking a cup water tonight, Pat? I think they knew her from the club and the streets, but when they knew he was dealing with her heavy, they used to destroy his marriage because they were jealous. Yep, but Melanie tried to warn him. I fell asleep on the live last night. When I woke up, you had went off. I stayed on here for like 7 hours and I think it was 30 or 45 minutes. And I was trying to do my 24 hours, but I was a little tired from Friday. From Friday, and then I had got up early Saturday and got on my live. Because y'all know I don't come on until late. But I think I can get some people to come on because I try not to go on my live when I know my other sisters are on, like Sassy, Tea Talk with your girl. And if I know they're on doing their live, I try not to go live when they live. Because we kind of got some of the same people, so I want them to make sure that, y'all be over there and they live and they get their likes, and views and stuff like that. So that's why I'll usually wait to come on at 9 because I know like TikTok is going to be going to sleep by then. Sassy going to be going to sleep by then. So then I can, bring my live on. You get what I'm saying, y'all? Because I want to make sure all of us win. So they get their likes and their views, and then I can come on later because I'm going to be up anyway. So that's how I try to do it. Let me see. No, I don't like margarita. May try lemon drop. It's different. Yeah, the lemon drop is good. They do got Christmas um, cut waters off. If like cut waters out. If you are a girly that or a woman that like the espresso martinis and stuff like that and things like that, they do have a Christmas pack out, which is the espresso martini, some type of apple spice, and what was the other one? Peppermint something. They got a Christmas cut water out. It's 3 different flavors for Christmas. Okay, guys. So I want to ask y'all a question. I want to do like I want to do some contests, and then I want to also try to grow our channel to get more subscribers and stuff like that. Let me know if y'all got some ideas for like a contest. Because I want to do something for Christmas and for the tea sippers and the tea drops. So let me know what kind of contests or things y'all would be interested in doing. Let me know. Um, and then I'm trying to think of some more things to do to grow the channel. But the channel has been I've been getting a lot of new subscribers, and I very much appreciate that from the bottom of my heart because I've been really, really working on trying to grow my channel a lot. Um, I think I need to go on TikTok more, and when I put up like videos and stuff, I do put on there. Follow me on YouTube at Drop the T1 and Drop the T2. So I'm trying to do other stuff to try to grow over here as well. So if y'all got some ideas or suggestions, let me know. Y'all can let me know in the chat, or y'all can DM me. Also, my link, my Instagram, all that is in the chat. Also, my email address is in the chat. So if y'all want to send me something or anything like that. Hello, Patricia Dixon. They need the judge Trish has. Yes. 213 in the chat. Thank you, Sonia. But this is the end, y'all. This is supposed to be the conclusion. The court date that was on October the 15th. That's the end. That's the conclusion. You know, everything's supposed to be put out on the table. All the cards are laid out because that's when the guardian litem was supposed to submit all her notes, the doctors, the dentist, the school, everybody got to submit all their stuff to the judge. So this was the last court date. This is it. At the judge. But you know, they are saying allegedly and for entertainment purposes only that judge might have went to school with Martell. So that's why she probably given a lot of grace to Martell. Allegedly, excuse me, the ball hit a bitch in the corner. That's why she's giving him a lot of grace. Now I don't know how true that is. Now I ain't no lawyer, no judge, but I do got common sense. If you know that person, you are supposed to recuse yourself from any cases. If you're the judge, lawyer, you're supposed to recuse yourself, not the lawyer, but the judge, so you won't be, you know, seen as being biased towards, you know, the other person. But that's what they saying out here in these YouTube streets, y'all. That allegedly the woman went to school with the bald headed bitch in the corner. So that's what it's been saying, y'all. I don't know how true it is, but that's what they saying. None of this makes sense that the bald headed bitch in the corner keeps A, B, and the kids, and the court keeps turning a blind eye. I am convinced if the bald headed bitch harm the kids, the court would find a way to convict Mel for it. Yes, because guys, there is no way. In here in Wisconsin, he would have been in jail. He would have been held in contempt. They don't play. They do not play no game. He would have been in jail here. This would have been over a long time ago. Once the judge here tells you to do something and you don't do it, you come back and you ain't do it, did it. They gonna tell the bailiff to take you on in the back. I told you that happened to my auntie and uncle. He was supposed to be paying his alimony, and he had got him a little woman. He didn't want to pay the alimony. Okay, so my auntie did a motion, and when he came near to court, the judge said, "Why haven't you been paying?" He said, "Because I didn't want to." They said, "Okay, take him on in the back," and the only way he could get out is he had to pay those months he missed paying the alimony. They ain't gonna play with you. You said that the judge cannot be biased. She should have recused herself. She should be reprimanded. Yes, I think somebody might need to call the what do you call that? I said it yesterday. What is it called? Is it their attorney general? I think it is. Mary said, I believe it. Shanice says, it's a shame that he's been allowed to waste the court's time all this time. Remember what I said, guys, before this court date even came? I said, guys, I feel like something, was going to go wrong. That's why I did that fast for Melody, where I said I wasn't eating no meat, and y'all know I love meat. I said I'm gonna do a fast for from that day all the way to Melanie got out of court. So from I think it was from that Tuesday. I stopped. I didn't eat nothing Tuesday, and I didn't eat nothing till late Wednesday till after the court date and stuff was done. So I did like a little fast. I had already said that either he's gonna come to court with no lawyer, and they're gonna have to reschedule it, or he's gonna come to court with a new lawyer, and a new lawyer is gonna say that he needs time to review the case. But this one right here that he just skipped court completely, this was not on my bingo board. Mm-mm. This was not on my bingo board. Sure was not. Mm-mm. He said their vocabulary and way thinking, if you listen to some of the conversations, still need perfect example, low class. Yeah, they all is low class because you remember they was calling Melanie bougie. That's what they were saying. They said she too bougie. They was calling Melanie bougie and everything. If she went to any type of gala, she was bougie. Now you know that's what they were saying. But then now they want to do black expos, they want to do luncheons, they want to do brunch. You know, they want to do everything. Everything that Mel had been done, they want to do it now. Just saying. Everything that Melanie was doing a long time ago, they doing it now. Because I think now, guys, I know y'all done heard this. I had it on my channel that Destiny, long ass crack Destiny, is having a uh, DV luncheon where you can buy tables and tickets and things like that. Now, somebody made a good point, our content creator. If you're doing some type of DV luncheon, why would you charge the people for that? That should be somewhere that people who have dealt with DV can come and, I'm not saying she has to have a lot of food, but some finger foods or something, and have some type of counselors there or people that work with DV women or men to talk, some speakers and things like that. But why are you charging them? You got tickets, or you can buy tables and things like that. That should be something that you should put on for DV survivors. To me, W said, "I know the state I live in. People will not get their food stamps in November." I was just saying that is sad. You said, "What do they expect people to do?" Shaking my head. Yes, Miss Dee Dee. Hello, Carol. I don't think bald headed bitch in the corner has anything on CK. They both queens. I think I think that the bald headed bitch in the corner has something on CK because he will CK no matter what the bald headed bitch in the corner does, he will not get fired for nothing. There is 8 states that will still get this, and Texas is one of them. So Texas will still get the quest, Bernice. Okay. Full custody does not mean he can't have visitation. It just means she solely makes the decision and retain physical and legal custody. But Candy, I would go further. I would want him to have supervised visits. Just me. Just me. Because of the shit that he does. Lawrence, you said the judge is white? Okay. I told you that judge is not going to let The ball hit a bitch in the corner, make her lose her job. Okay, my look, because I look talk to the attorney general about this shit here. Um, because this judge just was just but I don't want to say that because you know how people are go around saying, oh, they over there talking about the judge. No, we're not talking about the judge. We like the judge. Just saying. I thought the judge was black at first too until I think my sweet said it. I thought the judge was white. The ball hit a bitch in the corner needs supervised visitation. Yes, Patricia. About a week ago, OWN Network did advertise that the show will return November the 15th. Yeah, that's why I said I guess it's the second season coming back on November the 15th. Part B is coming back November 15th. Hello, Jay. You said hi, drop the T in chat. From my perspective, if Mel has had the kids for 2 weeks, the judge was already aware of the info and the Guardian Line report. But see, he does this all the time, guys. Y'all, if y'all notice that Mel even said that too. She said, we agreed to get the kids like every other week. She said, but then when it's your turn to get the kids, you won't get them on your week, and then I'll end up having them for 2 weeks. She told him right in his face. She said when she called him and said, "Okay, it's time for you to get the kids. It's your turn. It's your week." He's like, "Oh, y'all can go ahead and keep on doing what y'all been doing." So she'll always end up having them an extra week, and I think why he does that is probably because he don't have any food at the house, or he doesn't want to be bothered with the kids are watching. That's why I think he does that. Or he won't Mel to say something, start an argument with him. That could be another thing. And Mel like be like, "Oh, okay, you don't want the kids this week? Okay, no problem." Hello, Janine Smith. As of right now, Mel is the primary custodial parent of the kids. Okay. Shanice says he should be allowed to drag this. He shouldn't be allowed to drag this entire situation out for this long. That's what I said. Hey, committed to the journey. Everyone knew their court date since June. It was all over the YouTube streets. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying this man knew what he was doing. And I think CK helped him do this. Allegedly. You said the show has nothing to stand on, repeat stories. Yes. Unless they go, and another thing, I think they probably going to try to use um, Ken and Latricia because they're going to court. Trisha and Marquise are going to court next month. So I think it's going to be probably part of her storyline, maybe. You said Illinois has said they would, Lorcy. Okay. Hello, Care Bear. You said the CC that went off today was I would I don't know what that. She really defended you and Mel. You got Mel. I got to go back there. That lady. You said Lady D. Is that her name last week? You said Lady D. Y'all pray everything goes in Mel's favor tomorrow with her court case with AL. Yes, the court case with AL is tomorrow. I forgot about that. There's been so much shit going on in this YouTube streets, y'all. The YouTube streets are hot. The YouTube streets are on fire, baby. It be so much information going on. It's a lot. We had the stuff with Brandy. Y'all know Brandy was here Friday in concert. Did a phenomenal job. If y'all want to see some clips, and if she's coming to y'all city, y'all can go on my TikTok page, Drop the T, or you can go on my Instagram, Drop the T. I have put some clips up of Brandy and Monica because a lot of people's like, well, Brandy didn't do all this and that. She did. Baby, Brandy brung it. But the thing is, Brandy had on too much clothing for me. She had like a long black and white coat on that looked like it was installated. She had on a black suit, and inside of the Pfizer Forum Center, it can get really warm in there. So I could, but she didn't get dehydrated in Wisconsin though. But when she got to Chicago, she was trying to perform. So I don't know if it was too hot in there for her, because I know when she was here, every performance she had on some type of like trench coat or something like that. But she was clean. Her and Monica did their thing. A lot of people are saying they did not get to see the Boys Mind performance. Also the Wendy Houston tribute. They didn't get to see that. So a lot of people were upset about that, and they didn't get to see all of Brandy's performance because Brandy had to go to the hospital there in Chicago because she was dehydrated. Because they're doing too much. Now, when they was younger, they can do back-to-back concerts. We in our 50s. Y'all can't go from one city to another. That's a lot because they in Indianapolis now. They going from city to city. There are no cutoff. There are no how can I put it? There are no wait times. There are no rest times. Like you go to one city, rest maybe 2 or 3 days, go to another city, rest 2 or 3 days or 2 days. They don't have no rest periods. They're going to these cities back to back. Now I know they're chasing that money, trying to get to that bag. I understand they haven't been in concert for over 20 or 30 years. I understand that. But our bodies are not the same as and we were in our 20s and 30s. They got to take it easy. Y'all go get that bag, Monica and Brandy. Y'all are putting on a phenomenal show. Also, let's not forget about Kelly Rowland, baby. Kelly Rowland brung it. And Money Long. All of them did excellent. But I think they should have put some cushion in between their shows. All of their shows are back to back. And they tickets are not cheap. They tickets are 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. The tickets are expensive. Just saying. Let me see. Hey, Lady Pooh. You said, did her thing give you real support? I love it. Yes. Yep. Who is a CC doing all the talking? What's the name of the CC, y'all? Mel took off her job. You said Mel took off her job too, so that she was available for the court date. So her knowing he was on a cast is irrelevant because she too made concessions to be in court. Right. Woman Within, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm seeing a lot of new names in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new to my chat, welcome. And if you like my content, please think about becoming a subscriber. But welcome, welcome. Everybody, welcome, Woman Within. I don't believe this anyway on CK. This is all on. You said okay. I don't believe this anyway on CK. This is all on the bald headed bitch in the corner. Okay, but what I'm saying is that if he would have told On or Kingdom Reign or Carlos that he had a court date because he knew ever since June 10th, I think they would have tried to uh, switch some things around. Maybe his scenes, or or when he was gonna, with the reunion, maybe the times. Because if you knew in June that you had a court date and you told Carlos, right? Carlos maybe could have put the reunion on the 14th instead of the 13th. You said no, not back to Love and Marriage Huntsville. She best not look back. No, I don't blame you. Hello, Sharon J. Marta, the bald-headed bitch in the corner, has had so many continuous. The judge is probably tired now, right? Because that's all he do. He don't want to. He don't want this to end because he's not gonna be able to see Mel and things like that. He wants to keep this going with Melody. He does. Remember, she said legs, hips, and thighs was trying to talk to her sister. Yes, she sure did. The mutt said that. I remember that. I think Mel should not go back to that show, even with her friends, because it's still Kingdom Reign. No, no, no. Melanie can bring out her own show because she has Tilted Ground Production and she has Nubian. She can really bring out her own show on her own platform. Hello, Charmaine. Melanie has already said that she is never going back to that trashy show. She doesn't want her good name associated with those bombs and criminals on that show. 241 watching, 246 likes. Thank you, Sanya. I don't think Mel would go back to Love and Marriage Huntsville, even if she could get a new cast. I feel Martell would be a problem to her with her not connecting to the show. To the show, she has peace. Yes, she looks more happier to me. Mel has her own network. She don't need that show that I will not name when she can create her own show and future her family once case is resolved. Yes, I was saying that she can go Nubian. This is my first year working at the poll. Is it Care Bear? I'm going to try to do that for the upcoming season to register to see if I can work at the poll. I got to find out in my state where do I register at to be a poll worker. Hello, drop the T and Moth and chat. Melanie and her children are dealing with a lot right now, going through this custody battle. We can only keep them all up in prayer as well as ourselves. Yes. Yes, y'all. I told you I did that fast for Melody. I'm just praying because Melody has some nice, respectable kids, Miss Van, and they just don't deserve it. And that's why I can't understand why some of these pick niches on this fucking here internet does the thing that they do to Melody, drag her up and down these internet streets. How would you feel as a woman if your husband or your boyfriend did the things that they did to Melody? Yes, I understand that people get cheated all the time. I do. I do. But as a woman, I'm going to stand with right. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Now, as some of these pick me, should they harder for a man, I can understand. But baby, trust and believe, I ain't gonna never be harder for no man, baby. Never. Never. So some of these women, I think, is hard up for men. Or they can't get one or something. Mm. Shit, I have to clean out my damn DM and so be so many people up in there. Shit. So no. Because I'm always going to be a girl's girl. I'm never going to be trying to go against my sisters, even if I don't know you. You're still my sister, you know. And I want to stick together with right. So it's okay. Oh, everybody get cheated on. Everybody get this and that. But does it make it right? Okay, that would have been cool if they would have just got a divorce and it would have been left at that. But Martell, excuse me, the bald headed bitch in the corner kept on dragging shit. Him in his mutt, aka coleslaw, aka cockabon, peasant, choo choo train, pass around, slut, bucket, kept on fucking with her. We would have left it alone if it just would have been a clean break divorce. But no, that couldn't happen. Everybody wanted to drag her up and down the street. Even some people had came on this here Beyonce internet and said that Melanie should have stayed with the bald headed bitch in the corner, that they would have made more money together. Are you fucking kidding me? So just stay in the marriage and get cheated on and abused so y'all can make money together? What type of where do these people get this shit from? Melanie's doing great by herself. She's making even more money from when she was with the bald headed bitch in the corner, because she don't have to split nothing no more. Now, if you've been a long time Love and Marriage Huntsville fan, y'all know they had 3 accounts. One business account, any money that they made from any type of business, as far as even if it was from like Melanie's speaking engagement, Love and Marriage Huntsville, whatever. All of their checks from their jobs went in their joint account. And what would happen is Melanie would split all of the money down the middle with Martell. Even if this bitch didn't do no type of speaking engagement, no type of acting, no nothing, the money got split. So when the money came to the joint account, now I'm not making this up. This is what she said. Okay, when the money came to the account, she would take her half and put it in her account, and he would take his half and put it in his account. That's how he was able to steal that money from Mel. If y'all remember when she had the alleged was for the whoop his ass with the lighter full of shit, he had stole her money out of the account. That's what happened. Just saying. We're gonna be on here. I don't know how long. Hello, it's Tay T. Where you been at, hon? I ain't seen you in a while. Where you been at? I hope everything is well with you. Committed to the attorney said, granted full custody and no visitation for the bald-headed bitch in the corner. Right. So Derek stated in the scene while putting the child putting the crib together. Yes, I remember that scene. While putting the crib together, that he couldn't believe that the bald-headed bitch in the corner was seeing that girl from the bar, which proves the bald-headed bitch in the corner didn't meet her at his cousin's cookout. Right. You said, let me see what y'all saying. The guys already knew the peasant, but Marcel had her going after the bald-headed bitch in the corner. So at the barbecue is when they actually met. But Marcel didn't think he was going to continue the BS. That's what I just said, KT. I said they had to have stick this woman on the bald-headed bitch in the corner. They all have allegedly had a turn with her. That's why do I think Marcel keeps saying she'll pass around? And then Ladera said, no, not her. They all know that. And then about the alleged tape that Marcel said he has of the Mutt, aka Coleslaw, getting the train ran on her, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. Yes, Lady Pooh, that's Martell name now, the bald-headed bitch in the corner. No, because CK got mad because Mel told him no to being her manager. Yes. But I think allegedly for entertainment purposes only, I think CK is all the other people's manager. She already got a manager. Don Michelle is her manager. Why what the fuck she go with? Let me try to trim down on some of the cussing, guys. I do apologize. Why would she need him for a manager when she got Don Michelle? That don't make no sense. Why would she not keep Don Michelle that's been with her from the start? When she was going through shit with the bald-headed bitch in the corner. You said you think it's a publicity stunt committed to the journey? Okay. Hey everyone, I'm on my phone and can't speak individually, but okay. Well, we're glad you're back. We missed you over here. According to the Mutt's friend Dana, the Mutt used to flirt the ball with the bald-headed bitch in the corner at the club they was working at. That's what I said. But see, Melody had already told the bald-headed bitch in the corner that Marceau was not his friends. And the plan was, to me, they wanted to take Melody and Martell down because they said they felt like the bald-headed bitch in the corner always looked at them like they was nothing, like they was beneath him. So that's what the plan came up to take him down. But Melanie already had peeped it. She said to herself, they can take your ass down. They ain't for to take me down. Hello, schoolgirl crush. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What you mean by what people? Let me know what you mean. We have 252 likes and 225 in the chat. Thank you, Lady Pooh. Hello, True 2684. She said, wow. Charlene, it is what it is. Oh, welcome. Okay, I don't support anything Carlos King do. Okay, all right. I don't support Carlos King either. I just sometimes I have to get like I don't watch his shows or anything like that, but I do look at the clips. And I think when he do the reunion, I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I think I'm gonna look at the clips on reality. I forgot the name of the site, reality something, because I don't want to give him no view myself. And welcome, Charlene. It is what it is to the chat. Everybody, welcome Charlene to the chat, y'all. The difference with Bell Collective, Letitia will have wait a minute, will have someone to have her back. Marie. Mel didn't have anyone of those ladies to have her back. You're right, but we thought that Mel was going to have Mel's back. That's what I thought the purpose of Neil coming on the show as an ally for Melody. Now Marie, yeah, because Marie, I don't think she too much like Latrice. I don't think she feeling Latrice at all. But the girl, the one that was sleeping with Letitia's husband, she flat out said, "Well, you had did a lot of stuff to my friend," and I was like, "Who was a friend?" She was talking about Latrice. So Latrice knew allegedly that this woman was sleeping with Letitia's husband, was sleeping with Lindell, because she made sure she said, "You did a lot of stuff to my friend." And Letitia said, "We did a lot of stuff to each other, but we was working on our friendship." She's talking about Latrice. So Latrice had to tell that girl what Letitia did to her, allegedly, for the girl to go after her husband. Just saying. I'm on Latrice's side. The way they were all in her face at the last reunion, I don't blame her for getting her get back. Okay, Sam. Okay. I haven't watched the Bell Collective for 2+ years. No, committed to the journey. If the Mutt was not invited to the reunion, she probably didn't film. That's why I said that the bald-headed bitch in the corner had to have called the Mutt to tell her what was going on with the reunion, because she's saying that they better edit it out. Edit it out or what? What you gonna do if they don't? What you gonna do, Mutt? You gonna do whatever your master, the bald-headed bitch in the corner, tell you to do. He tell you when to jump, you say ha ha. So you ain't gonna do nothing. You said that's why Sir Derek didn't know, because the bald-headed bitch in the corner never went to that bar. Amarsa was doing it to have something on the bald-headed bitch in the corner, not knowing he was going to keep it up. Yeah, because Marks on them just hit the women and keep it moving. And I guess by this being Mark, the bald-headed bitch in the corner the first time, and I guess she was doing some things to him he never had done before. He even fell in love with her. He even fell in love with his trick. Yeah, that's all. Allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. You've been busy? I've been good. How have you been, Tay? According to the month's best friend, Dana, who showed receipts on the Facebook group, the bald-headed bitch in the corner and the other guys were at that lounge all of the time. Oh, wait a minute. Who has the receipts, Lady Pooh? Mel, let's see, Mel wouldn't agree to CK. Wait a minute, to that. CK is a dangerous man and a horrible producer. I say that again. I knew he was a dangerous producer when he did that shit on Roa. Mm-mm. I wonder why he can't find no man. Look, if FD got a man that he said got him feeling some type of way, maybe he should hook CK up with somebody, because CK is begging for a man. Now FD should hook his friend up with somebody, because CK is begging for a man. Now look, if Ashy Funky D can get a man, hey, CK can get one. Because no matter what FD does, lotion, whatever, he still is ashy. It like it's folk, like the oil and stuff just soaking his skin, and it still leave him ashy for some reason. Or maybe we could gift him some 7th Avenue Beauty. Boss, what is it called here? We could gift him some of Boss Baby stuff. Body Glow Butter. And I also got some of the mini Lily collection, the Glow Butter, as well. Because I don't know. Ever since he was on the show with Claudia and Al Reynolds, uh, TGIF, he's always looked at ashy all the time. He looked like he just rolled off the bed and just came on the show all the time. You said Melody will never deal with CK ever again. You said, and to add insult to injury, she met him at Martell's cousin's barbecue. So now now I'm gonna say this. I'm not saying the cousin has to babysit the bald headed bitch in the corner, but for my recollection, the mutt said she knew Martell's cousin. Now, you don't think that the cousin should have said something? Just saying. Committed to the journey. You will be at the next meet and greet. Are you coming to the one in Atlanta for Winter Wonderland? Because we have to get a count because we're gonna get some shirts and stuff. We want to be able to let everybody have a shirt. So, are you coming to the Winter Wonderland meet and greet in Atlanta in December? 219 watching, 262 in the chat. I'm way behind. Let me see. Let me try to get down here. Let me try to get down here. Patricia T, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Marcel said, the bald headed bitch in the corner, slow ass. Wait a minute. Marcel said, the bald headed bitch slow ass up because the bald headed bitch in the corner thought he was better than them. He looked down on them because at the time he had money and they did it. That's what I just said, Patricia T. That's the reason he got set up because he was looking down on Maurice, Marceau, and Cedric. Them. That's why his ass got set up. I wouldn't think so, but just like Alana, she tripped out on Mel too. Right. Alana did too. Um, the Atlanta one, the Atlanta meet and greet for the Winter Wonderland. So y'all know every time Melody have a Winter Wonderland, we do a meet and greet. So we wanted to know if you guys were coming, so we'll have enough room for everybody. And then we're gonna do T-shirts and things like that. So we want to make sure we have enough room for everybody. So so far I got Sonia coming, Patrina Winters. She's gonna bring a +1. Lady C is coming. Um, so that's all I know so far. But if y'all coming to Winter Wonderland in Atlanta for the meet and greet, let me know in the chat. I'm not coming down until Friday. Oh, you're not coming down until Friday, Tate? Okay. Yeah, about the Atlanta trip. Hello, Ophelia. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sharon. Gabo, hello, hello, hello. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button on your way in. Latrice and her friends are from Canton, Mississippi. Those are some messy women in that town. Really? Uh-uh. Now, I think she can get Latrice off the show because y'all know Letitia is the one that started the show. I would get Latrice off of there. No, she have to go. She would have to go, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be funny. She would have to go. I'm not even playing. Her and her light skinned man would have to go. Her and her red bone man would have to go. And they said her man be tripping out on her too. They said Latrice's husband don't even come home at night. Ever since they got those rooms up over the restaurant, they said he don't even come home at night. He be claiming he up there at the I think them are some a little apartments over the restaurant. They said Cliff, yeah, Cliff stays at the apartments over the restaurant. He don't even come home to Latrice. But this is my thing. They said that Latrice ain't gonna leave Cliff because I think his name Cliff, right? Because he got money. I don't care, guys. I don't care how much money he got. No, Let me see what y'all are saying. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button. CK only wanted to profit off of Mel because he saw how she was and moving and doors opening for her. So he could be her manager. It would have been money signs. Yeah, but see, she not going. Melanie is one of those loyal people. She not going to turn her back on Don Michelle, baby. Mm-mm. No, no, no. And her, and Don Michelle are good friends too. You said the Queen Midas touch, baby. Everything Melanie do, baby, it turn into money. Melanie is a money maker. Melanie is a money maker, baby. You said he know Mel laid golden egg. She sure does. Hello, Sharon. It's hard not to when talking about these bombs. Yeah, I be trying not to cuss so much, but they just piss me off so bad. It is no way in the world I would continue to be with a fool. But see, um, older men will do that. You know, I think his name is Cliff, Latrice's husband. Let me know in the chat if I'm wrong. He follows her. He got a tracker on her, so he knows where she at all times. If y'all was watching the scene, the last season, she had went out to dinner and stuff with her friends. Why the fuck was Cliff came in there and was sitting right across them, staring at them? Look here, motherfucker. If I say I'm going to go out and have a drink with my girls, and I don't need you coming where I'm at, sitting across from us, staring at us. What's that for? Now, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, I heard that Clifton put some hands and feet on her before. Allegedly. It's gonna say allegedly, y'all. Let's see. You said I neglected my business for 6 years, laugh a lot. I had to pick it back up. I've been on here for about an hour now. You just seeing me? Yes, because I was behind on my chat here, so that's why I'm going up. Thank you so much, Tay T, because I was wondering where you was at. Well, the ops got him a lawyer, laugh out loud. If Mel is true, God is with her. Yes. Martell was just a house husband. Yes, he was. Did y'all go back and look at them scenes, right? He around there with the kids, dropping the kids off at their activities and stuff. He would go like if they were having houses built, he would go down there, make sure they doing what they're supposed to do is building the houses, and then going back home. That's how he had all that time to mess with the mutt. And he was and Mel was a really good wife to him. Was split all of the money with him, all of the money with him, even though he didn't do shit. and this is what she get. And then most of the money, if it was in a joint account, was mailed from her job that she was doing acting, singing, um, Love of Marriage, Huntsville. What else? All the all of that money went into that account that she was splitting with him. All of her speaking engagements, she was split the money with him. Then in turn, he took the money and was flying the mutt out in helicopters and shit, help paying her fucking rent and bills. Mm-mm. You lucky you got the right one, because another woman would have took your motherfucking head off your shoulders, partner. You got the right one. Mel is truly a Southern belle. Because, honey, when you play with somebody money like that, they will take your motherfucking head up off your motherfucking shoulders. There's some crazy women out here. Just saying. Hello, Valerie. Yeah, Melanie did try to co-parent, but it wasn't enough for him. He tried to make things so hard. He wanted to have full access to Melody like she was still his wife. He wanted to be able to come to her house any time of the day, any time, day or night he wanted to. Because y'all remember what he said, anywhere my kids at, I'm coming. Oh, good night, committed to the journey. You say I do not listen to any of them, but I do follow Millie. I follow Millie John too. Millie John, on the rocks with Jay. On the rocks with Jay, baby. She be having me rolling. On the rocks with Jay be having me rolling. I love her channel. I love Millie Chan channel. I look at Carmel Rails channel. Who else? G Squad. Who knew? Now I look at Who Knew channel too, baby. Let me tell y'all something. That perfume that Who Knew got, baby, that's a gold mine. You can put that perfume on. That stuff will be in your clothes for 2 or 3 days, and it smells so good. When I ordered from her maybe 3 weeks ago, I got about 6 or 7 bottles of her perfume. 6 or 7. That's how good her perfume is. Now I know she's having a sale. I think when I get off a live, I'm going to email her because I want her 2 new scents that she got. It's 2 for $22. Who knew? Now when I tell y'all something, I'm a perfume girly. When I tell y'all some shit smell good, it smell good. Who knew perfumes, baby? Chef's Kiss. Chef's Kiss. It's like a roll-on. You put it on your wrist and stuff, but you can put it in your hand and put it on your clothes. It's not going to stain your clothes or anything. It smells terrific. Baby, it smells good. Who knew perfume? Chef's Kiss. And it's a long-lasting perfume. Long-lasting. Hello, Anitra J. You said, or his buddies will snitch on him. Yes, committed to the journey. Baby, that's the ball hit a bitch in the corner. Hello, line dance queen. You said you over there screaming. Yes, baby, the ball hit a bitch in the corner. Motherfucker, you on timeout. You on a timeout, bitch. Your ball headed ass need to be over in the corner, bitch. You on a timeout. Look, just like Cardi B song, outside, he in the corner, motherfucker. You was playing games. Your ass in the corner. Bitch, you's playing games, bitch, you in the corner. You bald-headed son of a bitch. You in the fucking mutt. You in the fucking mutt on timeout, bitch. Get y'all ass over there in that motherfucking corner. You said all we have to do is watch Sweet Honey Cake's reaction to know the outcome tomorrow. Now, who is Sweet Honey Cakes? Now, I got an idea who that is, but can y'all put the initials in the chat? Because I got an idea who that is, but I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself. 224 watching, 277 likes. Thank you, Sonya. Yes, I'm gonna meet all y'all in person. If y'all gonna be at the meet and greet, that's why I want to know if y'all coming. Because I want to get my members and subscribers something. If y'all, I gotta know if y'all coming. The Orange Man just announced in the news that he's going after Democrat states and cutting off welfare permanently. But what his stupid behind don't understand is the red states are on welfare too. Baby, let me tell y'all something. I hate to talk about politics on here, but I will. Do y'all know that after Democrat states, y'all know they put the Democrat states and the Republican states, they put all the money in the pot, right? It's a pot, not like an actual pot, but y'all know what I'm saying. After Democratic states stop putting the money in the pot and just keep their own money, do you know the fucking red states will starve because they always at a deficit? They don't have any money. So if the Democrats won't put their money in a fucking pot, the red states are going to starve. So how about if the Democrats say, you know what, we ain't gonna put our money in the pot? Do you know what will happen to the red states? They won't have shit because they don't get none of the programs and stuff that the Democrats them get. The Democrats sign up for all their programs, right? The red states won't sign up for the programs, right? Because they don't want any money from the government, right? They won't sign up. So all the money that's put into the pot that's going out to these states, especially the red ones, are from the Democratic states. So if the Democrats decide that they don't want to share no more, and Gavin Newsom already made that clear that he can pull his money out for his state, and he'll see what happens. The red states are always at a deficit because they don't get the programs. The blue states always gets the program. And then, sir, you can't. Cheeto, he can't stop the Democrats' money. He can't cut off shit. Y'all, we already know this man is dumb. When this man sat up here and said, the president for Mexico, he took me out. I said, motherfucker, you are the fucking president for Mexico, motherfucker. And is your goddamn dementia that kicked in this morning? Have you took your fucking dementia pills, motherfucker? You don't know that you're the president for them? I was too done. After that, I said, you know what? This man is and please don't take it, guys, that I'm talking about nobody with dementia, because I have people in my family that have, suffer slightly from dementia. So I'm not talking about nobody who's dealing with that illness. I'm talking about the Cheeto man, the suntan man. I'm talking about him. Him only, not anybody else. Because you are president and you don't know that you're the president of Mexico, bitch. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I can't. I can't do it. Look, I'm not saying that I'm the brightest crayon in the crayon box, but I got common sense and I know some shit. Look, They think that black people are the ones that get, the welfare. The welfare, if you go back and look at history, was created for the white people. I put it on this channel when we do Black History. Already put it on here. The welfare was originally created for the white people because when their soldiers the soldiers, which are the white people husbands going off to war, they needed money for their wives and stuff to survive while they were going at war. So that's what they created welfare for, was for the white people. If you want to be technical about it, just saying. Melanie had the Nuggets for 3 weeks straight, but the second week was their full break. That's why they were in Atlanta. We will see if he has them this week. That's a shame. You said fan of artists need to respect their favorite artists' ages. Yes, Brandy just what I'm we lucky that she didn't have a medical emergency here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, because y'all know when y'all performing and dancing and moving around, you get hot. Brandy had on a full suit plus a trench coat that was lined, and she was jumping around on stage dancing. Do you know how hot you got to be? Every time Brandy came out, she had on a different coat inside of a cincher. I didn't have no damn coat on. So imagine you with a full suit on, with a full coat on, with the lining, jumping around and dancing at a concert. Your ass gonna pass the fuck out. Luckily, in Wisconsin, she didn't do it. She performed everything. If y'all want to see some clips from Brandy and Monica, people was complaining about they didn't perform The Boy Is Mine. I have a clip on TikTok and on Instagram. They performed it here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Kelly Rowland, baby, she threw down. Kelly Rowland, her body is in tip-top shape. No homo, but I'm just saying she looked good. Baby, you would have thought that was Beyonce coming out of there in that black with that motherfucking black hat on and that fur, baby. Kelly Rowland she threw down, baby. She gave a show. Hello, William Kidwell. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. I haven't seen you in a while, seen you on my live before, but thank you for joining us. Everybody, welcome William Kidwell. Let me give y'all, for the new people that's joining the chat, let me give y'all a round of applause. Thank you guys for joining. Line dance queen. Honey, look, I'm sick of this motherfucker, bald-headed motherfucker. I'm just telling y'all. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him, y'all. I am sick of him. Let me see what y'all are saying in here. Work my way up. Hello, Ebony. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wouldn't give my coins to a hating ass ninja either. I called myself reading and spell checking, and it was a whole lot of nonsense. No, that's okay. Y'all know I be saying stuff wrong all the time. I be pronouncing people names wrong and shit. They know I'm talking to them. Also, the blue states pay local taxes, which help with local programs with extra funding. Some of these programs are shelter for homeless for homeless, help with rent assistance, utilities, etc. Right. Now, let me tell y'all something, and y'all know I keep it 100 with y'all. That's why I'm okay now financially, but things could happen. Right. Wisconsin, they really, 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 really help. This is a Democrat state, most of the time, but I like to be in states where I know about things that are going on, programs and stuff. I know the state. I know how to get around and stuff. A lot of states don't like. My cousin that live in St. Louis, she used to live here. Like they don't have energy assistance, right? Energy assistance is a program that helps you pay your light and gas bill, right? They give you a certain lump sum of money. You can get it twice a year for your light and gas bill, and it just sets on your We Energy bill. And when your bill come out, they just deduct it from that. My cousin that lives in St. Louis, they have to go to a church and try to get help if they need help with your light and gas bill. Milwaukee, Wisconsin don't do that. They have a program that's been here for ages. Even when I was a kid, my mama used to go to it. Just keeping it a buck. You can sign up for it twice a year. And even if your bill is paid, the money will set on your account and it'll just deduct it as you get a bill. They have programs like that here. They have Toys for Tots that you can go to. You can pick out 3 to 5 toys. We have the diaper program. All you got to do is go and set for 30 minutes and you get free diapers. If you need a bassinet or a baby bed, set for 30 minutes. They give you a brand new baby bed or bassinet, brand new in a box from I think it's called Even Flow, whatever that baby brand is. You need a car seat. We got a car seat program. Set in the thing for 30 minutes. You got a brand new car seat in the box. So I know about stuff that's here in Wisconsin. So we got all type of programs here. Clothes for your baby. Set in the program for 30 minutes. Listen to what they got to say. Then they got a room that you can go into and pick out all type of baby clothes. So they have programs here. Also, they have workers that for first-time moms that come out and bring you I think it's a voucher or a gift card, and they also bring you a box of Pampers out every month. So we have a lot of programs here that I know about, and if things get rough, I know how to go to things here. I'm just being honest with y'all. Anybody can have a rough time or downfall or anything like that. So you need to know what's going on in your state to make sure you okay. You get what I'm saying? We have the 911 impact. If you need like a refrigerator, stove, bedroom set or something like that. Now this stuff is gently used, but they are in partnership with some company that sterilizes all of the stuff that's donated, and it's like a big warehouse. You sign up for for it. They come out and talk to you. Okay, what you need, whatever. Okay, then they give you a voucher. Then you go to the warehouse and get what you need. But you got to move it yourself. You got to have a trailer or somebody with a truck or something to move the stuff. They give it to you for free. Just saying. So we got things like that here in Wisconsin. Now, I don't know if other states do that, but they do that. We have food pantries here. Like for the holidays, if you go to a food pantry, my cousin go there. No shade to nobody. They get them big old hams and turkeys at the shelter. Excuse me, at the food bank with all the fixings to go with it. Yeah, they get them hams and turkeys at the food bank. Not no little ham and turkey, big ones. Feed in Wisconsin. You go over there and get food. They give you good food, name brand food. I know people that go over there and get it. So you get a lot of assistance here if you need it. Now I don't know about other states. And like my cousin, I was like, why are you staying in St. Louis suffering? Why don't you come back to Wisconsin where you know you can get help with stuff? They don't have energy assistance there in St. Louis. And they was for to cut our power and electricity off. I said, did y'all go to energy assistance? And I'm like, knowing they don't have that. We don't have energy assistance here. You have to go to a church and sign up. I said, see, that's what I just told you. Why do you go places where you can't get help if you need it? Just saying. You said had a lawyer on the panel and said nasty things about mail. Oh, are you talking about that lady? I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Red wine, something. I know you're talking about. Wasn't it Reagan who made an issue with welfare queens? Yes, I think it was Reagan. But the welfare was designed for the white people. It wasn't for the black people. Y'all know they weren't gonna give us shit back in the day. Welfare was for white people. Yeah, the assistance wasn't for us. And see, y'all know what? 46% of people on welfare are white people. Now, again, guys, I'm not racist or anything like that. I'm not talking about no race, anything like that. But I'm just telling the truth. They are the ones that get the most food stamps and benefits. Just being honest. That's okay, Tate. She shades her and wait a minute. She shades her and then has I think you need the nerve to play her lives to make money off of her. Okay, okay, okay. I know you was talking about him, Bernice. Okay. Did you mean the president of Puerto Rico, not Mexico? Yes, Puerto Rico. Sorry. Thank you, Deborah. That's what I got y'all in here for. Yes. Oh, okay, Pamela. Um, yes, cause she had already had the two ABs, but when the show took off, she thought having the kids, she would be in the show. CS will the month will never be in love and marriage Huntsville. Right. That's why she kept Knox to me. She thought by her having Knox that she would get on the show. Because if she didn't think that, why did she AB the other two or three kids? Now y'all remember. Now y'all know that allegedly the ball hit a bitch in the corner. I'm just gonna say allegedly, but the lady was on the live. Y'all know he has another daughter that allegedly, and for entertainment purposes, he gave up his rights and he was threatening that lady. Yeah, and I know y'all done heard this. If y'all long time Love and Marriage Huntsville fans, he has another daughter. I think she's a little bit older than Mariah. Let me know in the chat if y'all remember that. It was a person who did an interview with her, the woman, and she said that he gave up his rights. Allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only, he has another daughter. Let me know if y'all remember that. He says, I'm not giving that snake. Okay, Bernice. Okay. Y'all know I'll let everybody have their own opinions. This is a safe space over here. I want y'all to, whatever y'all want to say, y'all can say it. Long as it's respectful and things like that. Um, this is a safe space over here. I don't want y'all to agree with me. Okay, y'all are critical thinkers. Whatever y'all feel and think, y'all can put it in the chat. I'm not one of those content creators like if you don't agree with me, this and that. I don't do that. We are different. We are different. We think differently. So I want whatever y'all want to say. I'm okay with that. Okay. You said exactly. It was at the point she set out to destroy that marriage. Now, I do want to say this, y'all. She has always been nice to me. And when I go over there in her chat, she'll shout me out and stuff. But, everybody can have, their opinions, about everybody. Okay. Everybody can have their opinions. Okay. So, she's always been nice to me, you know. Now, I don't know if other people have had, some misunderstandings with her or things like that, but she's always been nice to me. Now, I know that some things that, that go on with Mel, that, she's not in agreement with, and that's okay. You know, everybody is not going to, be in agreements with everything, and that's what makes us different. Long as we keep it respectful and things like that, then that's okay. You know, we have some people, some days they like Mel and some days they don't. Am I saying Mel is perfect? No, not by a long shot. None of us is perfect at all. But y'all know I'm a millimeter to my heart, so I'm always rocking for Mel. Like I said yesterday, baby, Melody is the head millimeter, baby. She is the head millimeter, and we the meters. That's just what I'm saying. Now, some people might not think like that. I'll just say Melody is the head millimeter, and we the meters. That's what I say. Now, some people could think differently, but I try to support Melody in every, with everything, with her products, with going to her events and things like that. And I know some people probably don't feel the same way I do, but I love Melody's energy. When you step in a room with her mama, they have good aura. They some good people. Melody, I don't know where other people like, oh, she's stuck up, she this, she that. Every time I see her, when I'm at Winter Wonderland or Mimosa with Melody, I'll say, hey, Mel. She's like, okay, what's your name? What's that? I'm like, I want a picture. She's like, oh, okay, come on, girl. That's how she acts. She doesn't no other way. And I've been to quite a few of her things. Let me see. Oh, no problem, William. Let's see here. Okay, I didn't see that piece. Peace, love, and light. I must was not on there at that time when she did that. I must wasn't on there. Let me see. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me go. Let me go to the bottom because I missed some stuff. Hello, Ray Mill, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, you remember that, Kenneth? A lot of people don't remember that. He has another daughter. I'm just gonna say allegedly, but the lady said it out of her own mouth that he gave up his rights to her, and he was allegedly the lady said that he was threatening her, and the lady said she was fine with him giving up his rights and things like that because she didn't need him to take care of her daughter, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. There's another. He has another daughter. So let me see. One, two. He has four daughters, but the other one. But I don't think the much she wouldn't do that because she wants some money. The other lady must was well off and didn't need him for nothing. So she was like, oh no, it's just not even worth it. She said, "We that support Melanie, that we drunk the Kool Aid." Oh, I didn't even say that. I did not know that, Patricia. You said, "Wait a minute." Okay, okay, Patricia. Mel is perfect to me, laugh a lot, because I haven't seen her do anything wrong to those people. I haven't either. That's why I be saying I don't know how these people hate or dislike Melanie. I haven't seen Melanie do anything to anybody on this in her internet, even when they was dragging her kids, her mom, and everybody. The only time I seen Melanie get loose is about a month ago when I said, "Oh shit, Scorpio male is out, baby," because I have never heard Melanie cuss like that before since I've been watching her. I said, "Shit, that Scorpio that came up out of male, baby." Uh, Even Kaneva was looking at her like, "Woo," because we never heard her, get out of character. But sometimes people can push your fucking button, and now they can bring it on up on out of you. Okay, K. Smith. Okay. Yeah, I try to be fair to everybody. Tanya said, "I don't trust my family like that." Okay. I got some people in my family I don't trust either. He said, "I remember that, and she is his oldest child." Yes, yep. There we go, right there. Yeah, I remember. Because I think a lot of people be forgetting about that other daughter. Just because she not, the mother don't come out here and say nothing about it. But that woman said he gave up his rights, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. And then the woman said that he was threatening her. So she is, I think she's the oldest, or either she's under the oldest. I think, wait a minute, Abby, she turned her comments off, and I had a question about something. She said, so I messaged her and she went off. She posted my IG profile and had a whole live saying, "Oh, really? I did not know that." TT, I did not know that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know. Yeah, I don't be knowing a lot of stuff. With Project 2025, red states will be affected the most because most of the Republicans don't look out for their constituents. It's a shame that they don't want services for their constituents. Right. They look, they could, y'all, okay, y'all know in Texas, right? Obama had gave them money to rebuild a thing for like floods and stuff, to build different stuff, to put alarms up and stuff like that. He had gave them money for that, right? They said they didn't want the money from Obama. They nope, they didn't want the money, right? So they took the money anyway and did other stuff with it. I think they gave it to their police force or something, but they didn't update their flood equipment. That's how all those people passed away in that flood in Texas. Obama had gave them the money to update their equipment and everything. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. Let me see. Yep, she did. It's wait a minute. Yep, she did, and it's cool. I can handle it, and I did handle it. Okay, Tay. Okay, I am the I'm the same way 1,000 times over about me about Mel. Drop the T. I have watched her shows before Love and Marriage Huntsville and watched every episode until she left. Those haters make me sick. Right. I love Mel, baby. Yes. I'm gonna ride with Mel till the wheels fall off. That's why I was like, because I was kind of going back and forth if I should have read the Guardian Lighting thing, but it's for other people who get out here, these big niches, and try to portray the bald headed bitch in the corner like he's such a good dad. And these other content creators that say he's such a good dad, this and that, this and that. That's why I brought it out here. This motherfucker ain't no good dad. He fooling y'all. Hey, who said that? My tea sipper. You said the bald headed bitch in the corner mentioned that he had 6 kids allegedly. Let's see. Yeah, because y'all know the oldest girl. But I think when she get grown, she might come looking for him. You said if only that other child mother would reach out to Melody so the kids can meet. Oh, y'all know he threatened that lady. Y'all know he told that lady she bet not. Y'all remember that the lady was scared of him until she said she told him because he was talking about doing something to that lady. That lady told him that she got a pow pow. She sure did. She told him she got a pow pow, y'all. And that's the only way he bagged up. When she told him she had that pow pow, that's the only way he bagged up off of that lady. When that lady told him, her other kid's mama, that she had a pow pow, that was the only way he bagged the fuck up. Let me see here. So that lady, I think she'd probably be still following probably Mel and him, but she just don't say nothing. That other lady, the other baby mama. And I think Coleslaw is so dumb. She don't believe nothing nobody say. I don't think she believed that he got another child, which he do. He has another child, y'all. But Coleslaw, she too damn dumb to even acknowledge that. She too damn dumb. Anything that the bald headed bitch in the corner tell her, she with it. And I think he probably told her that was a lie. He don't have no other child, and that mutt went head on and believed him. Where is okay? Now, guys, you know, if y'all remember this scene from Love and Hip Hop, this right here, we got some dumb women that are on these reality shows. We do. We got some dumb women that are on here. But what takes the cake the most is Rashida and Kirk. Rashida and Kirk takes the cakes for me, baby. Rashida and Kirk. Rashida just I don't know. Rashida I don't know. I think Kirk did allegedly pissed in her damn lemonade or something. But do y'all remember this scene? Rashida used to do everything but leave the man. Y'all remember this?
Pause. Stop all that. Stop.
Y'all remember when Rashida was auctioning off all of Kirk's shit? When she found out he was cheating?
I'm actually not surprised to see Kirk jock ass up in here, so he probably went and told him. But what I am surprised about is he got the nerve to have this raggedy dog with him.
So really, you think this is the way to do it?
Yeah.
We drove 100 miles per hour in a pouring down rain to get here and shut this auction down. Everybody who know me knows how I feel about my toy. So I'm just going to say my wife is suffering from temporary insanity. And if you acting like you crazy, trust me, I got a cure for your ass.
Excuse me.
What are you doing?
Mr.
Like, no.
Keep it going.
You're not keeping anything
Put your
going.
hands off me.
Now, how did I know that Kirk was going to show up? You can't keep nothing a secret in Atlanta.
What are you doing coming in here with her?
Y'all might not want to go there with me.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Don't address me.
No, I won't address me. Don't address me, ma'am. It's not my fault that he cheated on you, okay?
Now this good for nothing little tramp ass heifer has the audacity to speak on my personal life. She's overstepped her boundaries for the last time. And now I'm about to show her who's the boss.
Something's wrong with your brain. Anything wrong?
First of all, you don't even have two nickels to
Okay,
rub
but
together.
this is not-
As a matter of fact, right now, you don't have a record deal. You want to around with the big dogs? As the VP of D-Lo Entertainment, your contract is null and void, bitch. Cancel. You and that bitch keep it moving. That's the problem right now. You and the stupid you be doing.
Honestly, it feels like the auction's over with. There's people creeping up out of here. I guess this means I'm not getting my banshee.
You're just being totally disrespectful. You said go out, sign some artists, make some money. I do that, and then you react by selling my.
You goddamn spending all the money out the I'm Bossy Employees account like that is cool. Not talking to me about it. You feel that it's like stabbing you in the side like a goddamn knife in the gut.
Would you like your to be at the auction?
You know,
Would you like me to do
you
this to
spending the
you?
money is like that. You
But it's
hiding the Buckhead apartment is like
But okay,
a
here's
stab.
the thing.
What's your
I
money?
didn't touch your money.
You
I
did
touched-
too.
Who started the company? We did. We are way overboard with the bull going back and forth. I'm not doing it. I don't even know what the
You see, now this one where Rashida had a little bit of balls. A little bit. But he's trying to say, what record did you put out, Kirk? What did you do? What fucking record did you put out, sir? I didn't see your name on shit. You ain't did shit. So you telling Rashida that ain't her money? Just saying.
to say. I'm done. I'm out of here.
Bye, Kirk.
Pause. Pause. Stop all that. Stop.
I'm actually not surprised to see Kirk jock ass up in here, so he probably went and told him. But what I am surprised about is he got the nerve to have this raggedy dog with him.
So really, you think this is the way to do it?
Yeah.
We drove 100 miles per hour in a pouring down rain to get here and shut this auction down. Everybody who know me knows how I feel about my toy. So I'm just going to say my wife is suffering from temporary insanity. And if you acting like you crazy, trust me, I got a cure for your ass.
Excuse me.
What are you doing?
Mr.
Like, no.
Keep it going.
You're not keeping anything
Put your hands
going.
off me.
Now, how did I know that Kirk was going to show up? You can't keep nothing a secret in Atlanta.
What are you doing coming in here with her?
Y'all might not want to go there with me.
Who are you?
Who are you? Don't address me. No, I won't address me. Don't address me, ma'am. It's not my fault that he cheated on you, okay?
Now this good for nothing little tramp ass heifer has the audacity to speak on my personal life. She's overstepped her boundaries for the last time. And now I'm about to show her who's the boss. Something's wrong with your brain.
Have a seat.
Anything wrong? First of all, you don't even have two nickels to
Okay,
rub
but this
together.
is not-
As a matter of fact, right now, you don't have a record deal. You want to around with the big dogs? As the VP of D-Lo Entertainment, your contract is null and void, bitch. Cancel. You and that bitch keep it moving. That's the problem right now. You and the stupid you be doing.
Honestly, it feels like the auction's over with. There's people creeping up out of here. I guess this means I'm not getting my banshee.
You're just being totally disrespectful. You said go out, sign some artists, make some money. I do that, and then you react by selling my.
You got them spending all the money out the I'm Bossy Employees account. Like, that is cool. Not talking to me about it. You feel that it's like stabbing you in the side like a goddamn knife in the gut.
Would you like your to be at the auction?
You know,
would you like me to
you
do this
spending
to
the
you?
money is like that. You
But it's
hiding the Buckhead apartment is like a stab. What's your
I
money?
didn't touch your money.
You
I
did
touched-
too.
Who started the company? We did. We are way overboard with the bull going back and forth. I'm not doing it. I don't even know what to say. I'm done. I'm out of here.
Bye, Kurt.
Pause.
Now you see how they do? He said, "This is our money." Well, he said he started a company. What did you start, sir? You didn't put shit in on nothing. This when Rashida had some sense, y'all. She had some sense. Some sense. Wait a minute. Paper Chase said, let's see, the Republicans like making their constituents uneducated about things that is helpful for them. They decided to call affordable health care Obamacare just for them to not want health care. Right. They didn't know Obamacare and affordable health care were the same thing. They did not know that. And that's why the Democrats will not sign anything, because they telling them they're not going to sign anything until y'all put something in here that state y'all not going to mess with people's health care. And what then happened is the orange man that promised all his billionaire friends them these tax cuts, and that there can't be no tax cuts because of the affordable, the Obamacare. If they make the tax cuts, that means the health care going to have to go up for Obamacare. Why would you want to give the billionaires a tax cut who don't fucking need it? The working class people and the middle class people need the damn tax cuts, not the fucking billionaires. The billionaires, they can, let me see, they can be Tisha's, that can be Tisha's storyline. Pretend you are putting your foot down like the other two, because pretending you're, wait a minute, Marsh is perfect, but not addressing your accuser ain't cutting it. Right. That can be the bald-headed bitch storyline, talking about his sixth child. There you go, Patricia. You done gave him a storyline. He could talk about his sixth child. That could be his storyline. Did we forget about his sixth child, y'all? Because we haven't been talking about that. So that girl should be about what, 14? His other daughter, should she be about 14 or 15? Let me know in the chat, y'all. You said, how many kids have he had during the marriage? Well, according to the Mutt, she had 2 to 3 ABs. And she said she wasn't going to get rid of Spider-Man because she had just had an AB. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. But y'all know she said it. Rashida, Letitia, and Tisha are the same person. They sure are. Because, honey, whatever Kirk do, Rashida ain't going to leave him, baby. Now, that's why I believe he's still messing with Jasmine, in my personal opinion. Yes, I remember, but I haven't watched that show in years. Oh, yeah, honey, they getting down over there. You said, are they still talking about you? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. That child ain't looking for that BAN. The mama may not have told the girl who her daddy was. You don't think she told her because she's old enough? You know, usually things like that, the parents wait till they get old enough and will tell them. Y'all don't think she told him about the bald-headed bitch in the corner that he her daddy? Let me know in the chat. That Mutt isn't going anywhere. She sure ain't. And why don't they report on the show in their faves talking about what they ain't doing and ain't got? One thing for sure, we don't lie on the other cast because we don't like them. Right. We just tell the truth. But some people, when you come on this here internet and you are a public figure, you're going to be talked about. You are right. Same as Obamacare. The red states wouldn't sign on. Kentucky called it connected. Wait a minute. Connect, and they loved it, not knowing it was Obamacare. Right. The Democrats had to let them know Obamacare and the Affordable Care is the same thing. They said, well, why are y'all calling it Obamacare? We ain't called it Obamacare. The Republicans called it the Obamacare to throw y'all off. We never called it that. I've been on her page. I've been on her page in the bushes at work, but I definitely wouldn't hit that like button. Okay, okay, Bernice. You said yes, she sure did. Hershey said I saw that, and she kept deleting your comments. See, I ain't see none of this, y'all. Um, you did what you should have done. They hate it when they lose, but they should be used to losing by now. They sure should. I seen that live, Pamela. I didn't see it, William. She should have pow pow. Yeah, she. You know, he was threatening that lady. Look, that woman was scared. That woman was scared of Martell. That's why she told him she had that power. Excuse me, the ball hit the bitch in the corner. That's why she let him know that she was packing, and he bagged the fuck up off. He said, "Love Melanie." Yes, Ray Mel. I love Mel. Wanda called me a bitch on WK Live, and WK didn't address it, but said we need to respect her guests. So, okay. Okay, I didn't see. I didn't know none of that, y'all. Yep, she did, and it's cool. I didn't see. I didn't know none of this, y'all. I do. I apologize. I didn't know none of this. Hello, August 7th. Thank you for your reporting and advocating for the kids. Oh, y'all welcome. Because I told you I was going back and forth with it because I don't like to bring kids, but people need to know what the hell going on. I hate when they call him, oh, he's such a good dad. He just want to be in his kids' life. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. If you want to be in your kids' life and you such a good dad, why are you terrorizing them? Why are the kids talking about you angry? Why are kids telling Mel to call the guardian lighting? Why, you know, if he's such a fucking good dad. Just saying. Mookie, I'm at work in the bushes listening. Oh, thank you for your support, Mookie. Thank you. Hello, Elise. Hello. Ebony said, I would like to see what his other daughter looked like. You know what? I wonder, do she like try to keep up with you know, like male kids and him or what have you? But I think, you know, they usually tell their kids when they get of age, you know, a good age so they can understand what's going on. Yeah, a lot of people forgot that he had that child. Because you know it's been so long. So a lot of people forgot that he had that child. I ain't forget nothing. I don't forget nothing. I don't forget nothing. And maybe people may, you know what, y'all? They could have brung that up at the reunion too. They could have brung that up. That's why he got mad. Because you know he be trying to deny it because he signed away his rights. And I'm just gonna say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, but there's a content creator on this platform here that interviewed that lady, and she still got the information. Y'all know what content creator I'm talking about. She still got I think that information is still up on her page. Let me see. I don't believe he has an older daughter. Why has Mel haven't confirmed it? I don't know why Mel hasn't confirmed it. He has an older daughter because the woman came up on that. The woman was the other content creator interviewed the lady. They interviewed her. I don't think people asked Mel about the other daughter. I don't think people asked her about it. Um, I don't believe he has another child, but after Mel left. No, this child is older. The woman said he signed away his rights. The a content creator interviewed the lady. Let me see. Desperate because he needs them, but as bad as I hate the bald headed bitch in the corner, I definitely don't want them to take over that show. Okay. Mel did do something to them people. Mel didn't do wait a minute. Mel did do something to them people. She's exiting, thriving, and staying beautiful without a man. You right about that? She's existing, thriving, and staying beautiful without a man. Right. I told you these pick Mishas thinks that you have to have a man. They don't care if the man cheat on you or nothing. I told you some of these content creators are saying that Mel should have stayed with the bald headed bitch in the corner. They would have made more money. That's what these content creators are saying. Mel is doing pretty good by herself, making money. Oh, okay. I remember years ago, TK played a recording of that lady. That lady said the bald headed bitch in the corner takes medication for bipolar. What? He takes medication for bipolar allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Allegedly. Let me see here. I believe it because he told Mel, let's move away and he will pay child support. Yes, he was not going to even be claiming Knox. Remember, he told Mel, let's move away and I'll just send child support. And Melanie said no. Okay. I just don't want to say the content creator's name in the live because she the one that interviewed her. And I think it's still up over on her page. I'm gonna have to go over there on her page and look, and then I will direct you guys to that page. But yeah, she interviewed the lady, and this is another thing. That lady knows everything. She knows all about Marcel now, Maurice them. Y'all remember the house that they had. Now I know y'all remember the house that Maurice, Marceau, and the bald headed bitch in the corner had. They said it was over there by the college, and they said it was all type of men and women running in and out that house. Y'all remember that? Let me know in the chat if y'all remember that. And that lady was talking about that house. Let me know in the chat if y'all remember the house that they had. Mel knows about the daughter. You said he would have still cheated on Mel if she had stayed. You right about that, Ebony? You remember that house, Tay? Yeah, they had a house. They had a house that they were taking these women to screwing. It was right over there by the college that they were screwing. And the lady talked about the house and everything. And what else did that lady say? She knew about Tisha. She knew everything. You remember Paper Chase? Okay, maybe that is what's wrong with the bald headed bitch in the corner. He is off his meds. If he might be bipolar, allegedly. You said Deborah said maybe it was before, and he told her a sob story about the other child. Yes, it's been said. That's been all up and down these YouTube streets. That other baby mama said she knocked on Mel's door and told her about the child. She said she apologized to Mel because she didn't know he was married. That lady is a nurse. She's a nurse. Okay, yes, that other lady is a nurse. How old is that other child now? Let me know in the chat if y'all know. That other child should be older. Yeah, but that's been out here in these YouTube stories about him. He never denied it either. He ain't never denied about that other child, the bald headed bitch in the corner. He never denied it. And I think Mel knows. The woman is a nurse. You said around 14, I believe. That's what I thought that around 14, 15, that child should be. Yes, I was over there when the lady came up and talked about the child. I was over there. Yep, I told y'all. He was acting crazy with that lady also. Yes. He said I didn't listen to those other CCs, thought they were telling something. While that lady was live, the bald headed bitch in the corner was blowing up her phone. Yep, there we go. He didn't want that lady to tell it. He sure didn't. Huntsville is small. Everyone knows Mel, and the bald headed bitch in the corner was married, so I don't believe that lady didn't know. You know how some women, they'll say they didn't know, but the lady did allegedly apologize to Mel. That was a person who paid back taxes and fixed up the house, and Marcel tried to get the house from him. Yep, that house. Yep, that house had went downhill, and then they stopped going to the house. Then the house had back taxes on it. Allegedly, the man paid the tax on the house and fixed it up and everything. Then Marcel allegedly was trying to get the house back after the man fixed up the house and also paid the taxes. They said that house had all type of cockroaches and everything in it. Yep, the daughter was conceived during the marriage. That's why she apologized. I think that child is around Boss Baby's age 9 or 10. No, I think she's around Mariah and Tank age. Yes, I remember the apartment they had, and yes, she is a nurse. Also, she doesn't take take any take any or offer. I think you mean shit off her family, Kenneth. Hello, Gwen. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad Mel not in this shit. God said go right. I remember that it was an older man. Yes, I don't know her by any other name. I had stepped back from her channel. Oh, okay. Okay. As you come in, guys, please hit that thumb up button. Please and thank you. Let me see, subscribe. Let me, wait, I'm trying to. Yeah, so that sorry about that, guys. That girl should be older though. She's older than Mariah Tank, from my knowledge. I think the older child was before they even got married. You think so, Nitra J? I thought she was conceived while they were married. That lady said her daddy told her to get a pow pow for the ball hit a bitch in a corner. Okay, Monkey. Kimber said exactly. I retired in March from the department, and they definitely are the ones receiving more than us. Right. They trying to talk about we getting benefits. We work. Marcel and the Mutt was a bottle girl. The Scots and Cedric knew because Cedric told him to walk away from the Mutt with his own problems messing with young women. Right. Yes, you are right. She said it. You said I just don't see Mel staying in the marriage after a lady knocked on her door to tell her she got a baby after she said on national TV that a side baby is a no for her. Okay. His his name was Mr. Smith, and he fixed the house up, and Big Hips took him to court to get it back. I remember that. Yeah, people wanted that house back after that man had fixed it up. He sure did. Let me see here. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. Guys, I wanted to show y'all something. If y'all like traveling and stuff like that, we be missing out on a lot of stuff. Let me know if y'all heard of this before. I wanted to show y'all this on my channel because I'm trying to get the girls to go to this. I like doing a lot of fun activities. Let me show y'all this. The 9th Annual Black Food and Wine Experience, Napa Valley 2026. Let me show y'all this. If y'all like traveling, this is for Black.
Freedom, I can't move.
So this is the Black Food Wine Experience, 9th Annual Black Food and Wine Experience, June 18th through the 21st of 2026. Napa tickets launch July 30th of 2025. Link in the bio. So let's see. So they're gonna have hotel optional, celebrity chefs, grand tasting, VIP wine dinners, cocktail party, whiskey and cigar tasting, private estate dinners, DJs and music. Fashion has always been served. Let's see. Dopest people on the planet. So I'm thinking about going to this June 18th through the 21st here, Juneteenth weekend, 2026. So this is my first time ever knowing about that. Um, so let me know, guys, if y'all go to something like this. Black Food Wine Experience. Let me know if y'all will go to this. Let me know. That would be something, something to do. Let me know if y'all would go to something like that. Oh, wait a minute. You said my niece went to the Black Food and Wine event this year, and she really enjoyed herself. I'm trying to get there next year. I'm trying to, God's will. T said I would. Okay. I see your point, but I'm still a little puzzled on the stories I heard her tell. She need to do another interview. Okay. Bald-headed bitch in the corner said himself he had 6 children. Oh, okay. Remember, I know he be, I think his, allegedly, for entertainment purposes, his bipolar be going back and forth. Sometimes he'll say he got 5. Sometimes he'll say he got 6. You would like to go do something like that, Pat? Okay. I would go to the Black Food and Wine event. So let me see if I can get it together. Then I'm gonna let y'all know. You said so the daughter should be 17 or 18? No, she's not that old. Let me see. Who said that? Says big hips and thighs. You said she wasn't in the right headspace. The bald-headed bitch in the corner probably told her that the lady was lying on him. I believe it back then, and I believe it now. You said, well, that makes sense. I guess Mel had forgiven him once. That must have been the problem that happened before the show. Now it makes sense. Yes, y'all remember that? Yep, she said she had to pull it out on the bald-headed bitch in the corner. Yep, she said she had to pull it out on the bald-headed bitch in the corner. That then that child must be older than Tank. I think so. Uh, you said what is meant by the hook up for the bald headed bitch in the corner. So they said they was down there hooking up, guys. Now we know Marceau had a birthday party. We know that. Now I don't know if something happened in that time, but they said some people was hooking up. Now, now I don't care what nobody say. I think the bald headed bitch in the corner and long crack ass Destiny was down there doing something because the mutt wasn't there. I keep telling y'all, I believe that they still having sex. I believe they still having sex, y'all. Because allegedly now, y'all, the reason that Letitia and Destiny Long Ass Crack ain't friends no more is because they're allegedly saying that they wanted her to stop being friends with a bald headed bitch in the corner, and she wouldn't do it. So that's how, and I guess Marceau allegedly told Tisha that she couldn't be friends with her no more. That's all. That's allegedly now. That's allegedly. So that's why there was some type of allegedly some type of furniture and shit moving up there on that uh at that reunion because they don't got mail there no more to gang up on. So who is the Scots gonna gang up on? It got to be the bald headed bitch in the corner. And you know if they gang up on him, you know long crack ass Destiny gonna say something. So it must was the Scots against the bald headed bitch in the corner, and also long crack ass Destiny. So she probably was trying to help him out. Okay, guys, we've been on here for